Oh, hi. I was kind of spacing out a little bit. Hi, Wonfies. Hi. How are all of you? How are all of you? I didn't have my eye on my timer. I was sitting there. I was thinking about the eclipse. And speaking of, how did everybody? How did you all enjoy the eclipse? There's gonna be one in 20 years, by the way. I will try to make that one. I don't think I have ever done any of the cool. Thank you for the head pat, Peter. I don't think I've ever done any of the cool like space things. I think there was something here like a couple years ago where like you could see like Venus or Pluto or something with like your naked eye, and I don't go outside. I don't go outside, but thank you so much for resubscribing Zigludo and Cromwell. I appreciate it so much. I've got some cool plans coming up on Wolfies. I didn't enjoy it. You didn't enjoy the eclipse? I mean, if you didn't know what was happening, that's understandable. I think I got looking at a map for it, and I wanna say I missed the eclipse by just sleeping through it in my area. I missed it entirely, but I don't know if I would have been able to see it or not because it was pretty overcast today. It was subtle enough in my area that I forgot it was supposed to be an eclipse and thought there was something wrong with my eyes. I read something earlier where somebody was saying that happened to them. They said they said they thought they were having like a stroke or something. Also, hi Billy, how are you? I was like, why does the world look kind of hazy and blurry? I put a map up on the MLF card. Yeah, I took a look at that, and I think I was still asleep when it was happening in my area. So I believe I missed it entirely. I don't think I would have been able to see it with the times that I get up. It got so dark here. It was blackened while the sky was still super blue. The streetlights came on and everything. That sounds so cool. I thought I would have figured the streetlights were on like a timer or something and not like solar sensors. But let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome you all in on One Piece. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Zigludo. Welcome in Cromwell. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Peter Jojo Man. Welcome in Billy the Bucket. I hope everybody's having a nice Monday. I hope you all did something fun over the weekend. I went and tried a new food over the weekend. My friend wanted to go to a place. It was like a fancy-ish Korean place, and they served some dish I'm probably going to butcher the name of. It was like galbi jim. It's KILBIJJIM. Galbi Jim. Saying Jim sounds like I'm probably saying that wrong. Couldn't even see it from my area. I think there are definitely some areas where you probably wouldn't have been able to see it. 10 out of 10 pronunciation. Was that actually right? I'm not sure. Colby Jim sounds like a used car salesman. They always seem really happy at OMPs whenever I go to like a Korean barbecue place or even just a Korean restaurant in general. And they always seem super happy whenever I ask them for more odeng. Every time I go in, they always seem impressed that I know that. There are two kinds of people. One of them will be very impressed whenever I ask for odeng because I know it by name, and one of them will be like, what is odeng? What is odeng? And I have to like describe the fish cake. It's the fish cake, like banchan that you get at Korean barbecue. It's super tasty. It's so good. It's so good on one face. I could eat like a pound of that stuff. If they were on a timer, then they'd turn on during the day, you know? Because sunset changes based on the time. That's smart. That's smart. I hadn't even considered that, but I guess it does get dark at like, I don't know, like 6 o'clock or sometimes even like 5 o'clock during like the winter. I hadn't considered that at all. It was pretty sweet. I'm glad my neighbor brought like 20 pairs of glasses this year. I won't phase. If you were out today viewing the eclipse, you better have taken good care of your eyes. You better not have looked directly at the sun. You need specialized eyewear for that. I don't want you hurting your eyes. No damaging your eyes. Let me get a drink real quick, I won't phase. I made the mistake of getting back into Crusader Kings 2. I have tried like one Paradox game. I couldn't even tell you which one it was. It would not run for me. I did everything in my power to try to get it to run. It would not run for me. So that is the beginning and end of my experience with Paradox games. But I know some people are like really super duper crazy into them. They can sink like thousands of hours into those games, and they seem really good if you're into a particular type of gameplay. Never tried them myself. But I would kind of like to sometime. I want Kalash. What is Clove Kalash? Let me actually while we're on the topic of things that I don't know, let me pull up a picture of Odin. You'll probably, if you've ever been to like a Korean place and ordered some food and got it as like a like banchan or whatever, you'll probably recognize what it is. Let me see if I can find a picture of it as they would serve it in a restaurant. Something kind of, yeah, kind of like this picture I have here. Let me throw this up for you guys. This might be too big. Let me see here. Let's make that tinier. Let's make that tinier and scoot it over. It's like this kind of stuff. It's like a fish cake that they marinate, and they marinate it, they like cook it. I think I've prepared it once or twice myself. I forget what the process is, but you marinate it at least overnight in like usually like a sweet kind of like a dashi soy sauce-ish sort of sauce, and then it's pretty much just good to eat. And it's so super duper tasty. It is a fish cake, so I think they take like ground fish and they add like what is it called? They add like some sort of like wheat or something like that to give it the to give it the cakiness. But I love this stuff so much. I could decimate like pounds of this on my own. I don't know any Korean, but my brother knows a little. He always gets the waitresses going, "Oh wow, your Korean is so good," when all he does is pronounce the menu items properly. I love whenever I can actually pronounce things on a menu properly. Oh, please. If I mess something up, I basically do the same thing that I do here in chat. I'm like, I don't know if I said that right or not. I'm sorry. But they usually understand, because they get all kinds of people coming in, and like, if you're ordering foreign food, they're not gonna like get upset if you can't pronounce it, because there's so many people that are gonna be coming through and butchering the food names. Okay, but I can't stare at the sun when there's no eclipse. But I can stare at the sun. No, don't do that either. Don't do that either. Don't damage your eyes, Elmofees. You only get one pair of those, unless you can like take somebody else's eyes and attach them to your own like optical nerve. I don't think we have the technology for that just yet. Maybe if you guys are lucky, that kind of stuff will leak out one day. But it's not available for you guys just yet. I'm sorry to say. I have regular staring contests with the sun. Take care of yourself. I think Klav Kalash is from the World Trade Center episode of The Simpsons. I didn't know that there was one of those. I have for the most part not really ever watched The Simpsons, and I feel like in not having watched The Simpsons, I have missed out on a lot of stuff. There are a lot of people that make a lot of references. There are like a lot of funny memes and stuff that are you know, related to The Simpsons, and I don't know any of them. I feel like I missed out on something that everyone else is in on, and I feel like it's not really worth going back and watching it at this point. I feel like I'm seeing less and less of The Simpsons over time. I don't know. I'm terrible at it, but the road to defeat is always fun. You can only get better the more you play something, right, Face? I think for the most part you're not going to get like worse over time. 12-hour Victoria 2 stream 1. I would need to test those games out first and see if they are the kind of thing I would want to stream or not. I'll have to maybe see about those ones. Also, speaking of streams, on Friday, I'm gonna be picking out 4 games from your suggestions, and I'm going to do another grab bag stream. I'm gonna be playing through your suggestions, Omofis. That's right, the things that you guys put in. I'm gonna play through those for about an hour each. And I had so much fun doing that with the 48-hour stream. I think we're going to make those a regular thing as long as I have enough suggestions for it. Is it going to be random? I will probably start from the oldest ones put in first, but no guarantees I'm going to do all of them. Some of them might be like, I don't know, stuff that like costs too much money or something. If you put in games that cost money, there is a chance I won't play them. I'm broke. I'm broke on movies. Klav Kalash is a joke Simpsons food, but people have made recipes for it, which is mostly seasoned ground lamb on a stick. No bowl, stick. That sounds really good. I have had something kind of like that. I believe you can get like lamb kebabs at most like Mediterranean places, and it's always really good. I will say that lamb is kind of it's got a really particular flavor. It can be a bit too much for me personally, but it's good if it is prepared right. Just do your best, that's what counts. No matter how you pronounce it with gusto, do it confidently. I am not the most confident person in the world, Omofis. You can probably tell that from my streams, but I'm not the most confident person in the world. I'm doing my best. I'm probably, I don't know. Those of you who have been here from the beginning, I've gotten better, right? And speaking of those of you who have been here from the beginning, Omofis, today marks 1 month. 1 month until we are a year away from. Wait, hold on. I'm kind of butchering this. In 1 month to the day, I'll have been streaming for a year. I kind of butchered that. But we're going to have been together, Omofis, for a full year. I know you haven't all been here from the very, very start, but it's been a long journey. It's been hard at a couple spots along the way, but it's been easy to keep going because of all of you. Another birthday stream, 24 hours. I have an idea for what kind of stream I'm going to do, and I don't think that one's going to be a 24-hour stream. Thank you so much for the head pat, Dolphin. I don't think that one's going to be a 24-hour stream, and I look forward to it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, but it's not. It's only kind of my birthday, so no birthday stream. I'll advertise it as like my anniversary stream, but not a birthday stream. Also, hi generic username name. How are you doing? Thank you for the head pat, Cromwell. Let me get a drink real quick on one piece. In the process of playing Metroid back in the day, I got significantly worse every time I picked it up. Are you talking about the original Metroid? Cause I am willing to say there aren't a ton of games that I would say this about. The original Metroid feels rather dated. If you have played another Metroid game or even just another Metroidvania, there are just a lot of things about it that are going to feel super dated now. Yeah, the original. I've beaten through the original, but I played it after basically all the others, and it was a little bit tough to get back to, but it's still a good game in my opinion. Still a good game. The only one that I would say isn't really like worth playing through in my opinion from the last time I played it, which was like forever ago, I would say Metroid 2 probably isn't worth playing at this point, just because it is really it suffers a lot from the limitations of being on the Game Boy, and I don't know, it didn't age particularly well because of that. It has a similar problem to like, I don't know, what's a good example? Like Mega Man 7 or Mega Man and Base, where they have giant sprites on the screen. They are way too big. They take up too much screen real estate. It's hard to fit everything on screen, and my biggest qualm with Metroid 2 that I can always jump to is your beams were not straight upgrades that you kept passively, like in other games. And I don't know if that was just a limitation of the Game Boy or if that was an intentional decision, but it's kind of awkward whenever you have like one beam for the majority of the game, and then you get to like where all the Metroids are, like the original style Metroids, and suddenly you need to backtrack across half the world to go grab like an ice beam, and you need to specifically remember where the ice beam was, and it was a pain in the butt. It was a pain in the butt. I wouldn't recommend Metroid 2 personally. I don't know. You can play through like another Metroid 2 remake, or maybe the official one if you want. I don't care for the official one that much, but it's not awful. It's not awful. Whoever donates the most gets to have their suggestion played first. No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. Sounds like a kebab if you describe it that way. So, something I have never been too sure about with like kebabs and what are the big rotisserie meats called? I should know this. The ones where they have them up on the big rotatey guy and they like slice chunks off. What is the name of that movies? I'm drawing a blank here. I'm drawing a blank. But ain't those kebabs? Shawarma? Isn't there a name for like the big thing? Spit roast? I forget the name for it, but doner kebab? Yeah, I guess that's the closest like descriptor to what I'm thinking of. But they have those. This is gonna sound stupid, but those aren't ground beef on there, right? Those are actual like chunks of meat that they somehow get like compacted on there, and they like slice chunks off. I don't know how those work. I don't know how those work. I've always been very confused by that. Also, I forgot to welcome you in. Hello, Innocent. How are you doing today? it can have a really strong flavor sometimes that's off-putting. I'm never sure what it is. Lamb is usually it can be a bit gamey. I think that might come down to a like a matter of whether or not it's like farm raised or wild. I don't know if there's such a thing as wild goats, maybe like free range goats. Cause I know I talked about this on whenever I was doing my presentation on England whenever I went there. I saw some wild, maybe not wild. They were marked. They were owned by somebody, but I saw some free range goats. They were just kind of chilling out and like walking around the mountains and stuff. I get the same flavor from beef au jus, so maybe it's got to do with the fat. I have had like a free range style cow that I purchased once, and it was not the best. It was not the best. I can say the fat is where most of the not good flavor resided. This, you know, rabbit tastes like chike. What is chike? I've never heard of chike. Or do you mean doner? Yeah, like how they have the big doner kebab rotatey guys. I don't know what you would call those. It's usually ground meat, and they pack it onto the skewer and rotate it over a fire. Do they? Is that ground beef? Cause like, I swear whenever they slice into it sometimes, it looks like it isn't ground in so much that it looks like it has like, I don't know, skin or something between it. Like it's whole chicken or whole beef or whole lamb or whatever. I'm not sure. Something else I've also never been sure of is how do they season it? Because if it's all just on there as a big lump or whatever, like it all tastes really good. It all tastes like very heavily seasoned. I don't know. I don't know enough about this kind of stuff. I don't get to eat like shawarma and doner kebab and stuff often enough, unfortunately. The places that have like good Mediterranean food around me are kind of far away. There is one that I live pretty close to, and it's kind of expensive. It's a great place. Every time I have like somebody new over to the area, I always take them there, and the owner has started to recognize me. The owner recognizes me, and he's always like, oh, it's good to see you again, and like he knew about like whenever I moved and stuff, and he seemed really happy whenever like I mentioned I moved back to the area and whatnot. That pick is doner kebab. Let me see. This is yeah. That's the exact kind that I'm talking about. Doing very good. Playing No Man's Sky lately. I've never played No Man's Sky. I think I heard it got good, because I know people didn't like it whenever it initially launched, because I think they I think they kind of like kind of lied about a bunch of the promises and stuff that they made like initially, but I have heard they delivered on them like after the fact, and they keep doing updates to it. I saw there was a pretty big one here recently. I don't know what was in it or anything, but it's still getting regular content updates. They're still supporting it, and I think it's good. I think it's good that they're trying to turn things around. I wish they would have delivered the game that they promised from the get-go, but it's good that they are still supporting it and they've turned things around. It's a large skewer with sliced meat that's marinated that they slice on top. Wait. They're chunks of sliced meat? I've seen the ground meat version too. I'm not knowledgeable enough to say for sure. How do they get slices on there? And what do they do? Yeah, what do they do with the leftover meat each day? That would be so much meat. That would be so much meat. What do they do if like they have like half a doner left? I don't know what doner means. a whole animal skewered through and put on a large pit as a spit roast though. I do know about that, but that's not the kind of thing I mean in like a Mediterranean place. I have had, while I was in Scotland, I got a pulled pork sandwich, and this was really grody to me at the time. If you were around whenever I did my Scotland like PowerPoint presentation, they had like the whole pig that they had cooked up on like the cart. Also, hi Beryl, how are you doing? We love Timesplitters, we love Timesplitters. And the pig that they had up on the cart, it was like its entire head was there and stuff, and it was like its eyes were missing, and like its skin was all like crispy and stuff. It was kind of gross. Kind of nasty, kind of gnarly. I don't know. It didn't taste that great, in my opinion. Shish kebab is the one you cook on a little stick. Doner kebab is the huge stack of meat they rotate and slice bits off of. Do they not use the doner kebabs for the for like shawarma and stuff too? It's the no-tip guy. Time to get some spit ready. No. It's the owner. It's always the owner. And I feel like if it is the owner of a restaurant and you keep getting repeat business from people, like they have to recognize that and appreciate it. Like they're the owner of the restaurant, right? Those are like a bunch of pieces of lamb meat stacked up in sheets. I had no idea it was sheets. They cook the outside, slice off the outside so you eat nothing but nicely brown pieces. I love how well cooked like doner kebab and whatnot is. It always tastes so good. They get it nice and browned, and it's so juicy and tasty. Also, hi Xlutzel. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope everybody had a nice weekend. It's Monday, but it feels like it's late in the week to me for some reason. No Man's Sky has been delivering consistently for years now, surprisingly. I've heard good things. Also, hi Foofy. How are you? Thank you for the head pat. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Overpromised, underdelivered. They at least caught up, and then they went above and beyond to the point where I have seen some people saying they're like, you can stop updating your game now. You can stop updating your game. We have forgiven you. We've forgiven you. You don't have to keep updating it. They kept adding non-stop the updates. Overpromised, underdelivered, over-updated, underrated. Wonder what they do with the leftover meat each day. Depends on the place. I imagine some give leftovers to the employees. I have heard some places do not do that because they don't want to encourage people to like make extra at certain places. If you're starting out with like the same amount of meat every day though or whatever, that wouldn't be a problem. But I have heard a lot of like, I don't know, restaurants like fast food places or diners or whatever, they will throw all of the food in the dumpster, even though they could like give it to like homeless shelters or give it to the people working there or whatever. But I've heard that is specifically because they don't want them to like make extra just to have stuff to take home at the end of the day. I looked it up, and apparently most donor places just refrigerate the donor overnight. They'll slice a few layers and keep using the same one the next day. Oh, okay. If they do that, what about the meat in the middle? Wouldn't that meat turn really nasty if stuff keeps getting piled on top of it? Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Also, welcome in, Alpin. How are you? I'm so sorry I didn't get to catch your debut. I only saw like the tail end of it. I feel bad about that. I feel super bad. I can almost get a drawing. Speaking of drawing Elmofees, I plugged my tablet in today, and sorry, not my tablet. I plugged my tablet pen in today, and it just works again. For now. I don't know why. I didn't do anything different. It was just acting up on, when was that? Thursday? Friday? I'm forgetful. Lots of cooperative places refuse to do that, but if it's a homeroom place, it generally tends to be more loving. I think, I don't know. I think they should give food to people that need it at the end of the day. My brother worked at Sbarro once, and they dumped out like 20 gallons of hot pasta and sauce into the dumpster behind the mall every single day. That sounds like it would be so nasty smelling back there. But unfortunately, that is not uncommon. I don't like it, but that's how it is. No sweat, no pressure at all. I woke up pretty late. I came as soon as I was like up and at my computer, and you were ending. I feel bad. I wake up just in time for Haru. How did you sleep? Blessed heart? Haru, you're a dumpster. I'm pretty smart, aren't I, Olfies? I'm a smart guy. A smart wolf, right? I hope Hello Games' new game is good and gets as much support as No Man's Sky. Is Hello Games the one that made No Man's Sky? I was going to say New Man's Sky. Also, thank you for the head pet, Kabu. How are you doing today? Welcome in. The amount of food I was asked to destroy in a single day at Walmart was heartbreaking, but luckily the security guards were cool, and they would help me disappear food that was set to be destroyed to the employees' cars. That is nice. That is nice. I've heard it's mostly the big companies that do that. New Man Soy. Oh, come on. They've made it up and then some. Don't give them a hard time. Yes, they are hard. I slept off late, but my morning is bright as I have my favorite wolf to watch. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get a good night's sleep tonight. One of the best ways to get good sleep on Wolfies. You gotta make sure you exercise and eat well. And my personal recommendation I've seen a lot of times is, if you are waking up to, like, say an alarm or something like that, don't do that. Good sleep hygiene. That is another good one. If you have your computer in the same room as your bed, don't do that. Mentally, you will associate that as the awake time room. Like, even if you don't consciously do it, your body will be like, this is my awake fun time room. And like, stay away from any sort of screen for like, what is it, like 20 minutes or something like that before you go to bed, because blue light is bad. It messes with your circadian rhythm, and there's probably some other helpful tips about that, but always try to keep like your computer in a separate room from your bed if you can manage it. And like I was saying, I sleep with my windows wide open, and I have heard lots of good things about letting your body wake up to natural sunlight. And I have found, since I've been doing that, I both wake up earlier and I feel a bit better about it. It's not quite as harsh. You're going to be like slowly getting the light in your room over time, and it'll slowly wake you up. So it's not going to be as harsh as like an alarm going off in your ear. Also, let me take a quick drink, Olympies. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fufi, anonymous gifter friend. Thank you. if your room light can go orange, use that in the evening rather than the regular white light. Yeah, I don't know the specifics behind it. Also, welcome in, Oxnaya. How are you? How are you? How was your weekend? And thank you for the gifted sub to Alpin. Thank you, gifter friend, anonymous gifter. I won't lie. I won't lie. I'm kinda curious who our anonymous gifter friend is, Olvies. But I shall not pry. I shall not pry. But I don't know the specifics behind if white light is good or bad for you. I don't know if it's like a matter of white light has like blue light in its light spectrum and orange lights don't. But you see a lot of that if you use any sort of like nightlight program or like application on either your phone or your computer. There's a built-in function for Windows at least. It like dims your not dims your screen, but it makes it orange between certain hours, and it's easier on your eyes. Obviously, the best thing to do is to avoid your computer before you're going to bed, but it is definitely easier on your eyes, Olympies. So try to practice good sleep hygiene. I keep staying up super late to do more heck diving. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sleep at regular times. Look at it this way. If you're staying up, you're gonna have to make up for the sleep that you're losing by sleeping in a little later or getting worse quality sleep, and your day's gonna suffer for it. You can just play the video games when you wake up. Don't like ruin your sleep schedule for it if you can avoid it. If you're waking up to an alarm, don't wake up. I have to admit, I am guilty of I will wake up from the sunlight coming into my room, usually like an hour or two. Also, hi Yancy, how are you? Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I am guilty of I will go to sleep, I will wake up, and it'll be like, I don't know, like 9 or 10 o'clock or something like that in the morning, and I will, instead of getting up, I will force my head into, there is one particular corner of my room where if I have my head in the very corner of my bed, it is more shadowed. I will force my head into that corner and I will just roll over and look at the wall where it's darker and just go back to sleep for like an hour or two. I am so bad at all of these. I'm usually getting up around like noon or 1 o'clock, and that's not great. That's useful for artists though. I've made massive improvements by bedtime thoughts of how to do things better. I think it is good to try not to like just lay in bed and just think and think and think, because I am personally pretty guilty of that. I will just lay in bed for hours and hours and hours, and I will just think and think and think and think, and this is one of those things that I wish I could not do, because it very much prevents me from getting to sleep. I've always struggled with sleep issues, and keeping a better, more consistent bedtime has helped quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's been like a super duper game changer, but it helps. It helps some. It helps a bit. Use Haru's background as a wallpaper. It's easy on the eyes and very aesthetic. This is one that Congo pulled out of somewhere. I don't know where he got it. But he is he is a miracle worker. I love that man. He is back now. He is regularly streaming on One-Phase. If you have never checked out Congo, go drop in sometime and check him out. Say hi. He does very informative, very cool streams. I love that guy so much. If your light can go orange, use that. Oh yeah. Use that. Thanks. They've spent so much now. It's the same principle as the blue light thing. I don't know a lot about my like lighting spectrums and stuff. I don't know. My room is eclipsed in total darkness with spider webs in every corner. How do I naturally wake up in this? Do you have a window? Can you open the window? That would probably be a good start. And this is unrelated to sleeping, obviously, but if you have a if you've got a bunch of spider webs in your room, maybe try dusting those off. Just you know, for the sake of it. Like I don't necessarily think that is the best. Like more power to you if you like your spider webs, but I don't like spiders. I don't like spider webs, so not for me. Please please clean the spider webs out of your room. If I remember right, fluorescents are actually the worst ones to have around. I don't know about fluorescent light bulbs. I do not personally like the I don't like the what's the word? I don't like the annoying sound they make. They sound super duper bad in my opinion. Like they are just unpleasant to listen to. They make that like high-pitched buzz, and I like to thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo Man. Thank you so much. I like to try to if I can, I like to do my gaming on a CRT, and the sound of a CRT is the worst thing ever. I hate the like high-pitched buzzing that they put off. I don't know if I'm the only one. I've mentioned it before to other people that are like into CRTs and stuff, and they never really seem to be able to pick up on it. Also, thank you for the head pat signal, and welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Monday. I haven't seen you here for a bit. I hope you've been well. I hate the orange screen. Just remember, the orange screen is good for your eyes. There is a reason for it, but if you're like an artist or you need to do something with like a particular how do I put this? If you need a particular like color balance for anything that you're doing, like it can be bad for sure to have that on, but I think you can, for the most part, have like a button to temporarily suspend those. So like it's not like the hugest deal in the world, you know. Just be kind to your eyes, Olympies. Snooze Mexic. I will do everything in my power to get another hour or two of snoozing in Olympies. Need a BAP emote. I do want to get more emotes, but I have something cooking in the pipeline right now that is it is the current big, how do I put this? The current big thing taking up most of my funds. I'm still waiting for Twitch to pay me, because they only do that like once a month or something, and if you miss the time period where they want to pay you've just gotta wait, and that's all there is to it. But once I get some money rolling in, I want to get some more emotes. I've been trying hard to get in contact with my first emote artist, and I haven't had a lot of luck with that yet, unfortunately. So hopefully they I don't know, get back in touch with me soon. If they don't, I might just end up going with Lane again, because she has pretty reasonable prices and her stuff's super cute. I like what she's done for us so far, so we'll see. I found another shiny Vibrava. This is like your second or third, right? I hope I hope you're having good luck catching all the shiny stuff that you want. The Japaniverse, neighbor to the Omegaverse. I wouldn't really say that they're neighbors personally. I don't know, that's just me. You can pretend that they are side by side if you want. Maybe they even interact. Evil Haru is like, I'll be super confident and go to bed on time. Evil Haru is outgoing, outspoken. He plays sports. He's never touched a video game in his life. Evil Haru is in inverse colors of me, in inverse I don't know, gender. What else? In inverse Haru has a sorry, she's an angel. She's an angel. In fact, I think we talked about this before, and I believe that Ami actually drew an interpretation of what that looks like. I think that's in the arts channel on the Discord. You would have to go digging for it though. I want to see this. You're gonna have to dig for it. You're gonna have to dig for it. The window's cracked open, but totally covered in darkness. I do it daily? Oh, how is there no light? I tuned in Congo earlier today, and I think he was giving a class on how to kill someone with your bare hand. Yep, that's what he was doing today. He was doing a if you're ever in a fight class. Here's how you handle yourself in a fight. I don't think that's necessarily going to be good information for most people, but he does a lot of lecturing, and a lot of it is really useful, really helpful information. And then sometimes you get stuff like that where I don't think most of you are going to be getting into life or death fights. Thank you so much for the follow, Cars. I hope you're having a nice Monday. Let me get a real quick drink on one of these. My glasses have a coating that blocks out blue light. Definitely cuts down on my headaches. I didn't know that was a thing. Doesn't surprise me, I guess, but I'm glad that's helped out for you. I know I used to get like the worst migraines in the entire world whenever I was just a puppy. Thankfully, I don't anymore. They were straight up debilitating. Like, I would have to lock myself in a pitch dark room and try to like isolate from any sound like in the entire house all day long. It was the worst on movies. It was like an all day thing, and my head would just be just pounding and throbbing all day long. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I am so glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. I don't hear it, just turn on noise. Or do you hate spider boys too? I don't hate anyone that is sentient and can move around and stuff. I don't like spider webs because I don't care for spiders that much, but I realize that they are friends and they help us, and they're a good part of our ecosystem and we need them. If I ever see a spider, I do my best not to kill anything that gets into my house. If there's ever like a bug or a spider or I don't know, like a I don't know, ants or something, I try to like get them on like a paper towel or something, because I don't want to touch them, and then I try to put them back outside. I don't like touching bugs. Evil Haru sounds kind of similar to Henry. How devious. He had me until he said no video games. It's Tomboy Haru. It's kind of Tomboy Haru, yeah. This is adjacent to the one situation. I remember a long time ago on one of these we talked about a hypothetical in which I had a sister, and my sister, she's like, I don't know, Haruko, and she's really tall with short hair, and she's super busty. And what are the other opposites of me that she had? It was the same kind of concept where she was basically just the opposite Haru. This is my canon pretend sister Elmovies that I don't have. This is the plot of Gabriel Dropout. I've never seen it. Never seen it. She's bad at games. Yeah, she's awful at games, and she plays a lot of sports. She's outgoing and social and nice. Wait, no, she's mean. She's evil. Cause I'm the nice one, right? Right. It sounds like the Tebby sidekicks. I haven't played Tebby yet, aside from the demo. I need to at some point. Big busty angel, small femboy demon. The femboy in that one is he's like a vampire, right? I feel like I remember seeing that he's a vampire. Haru's mean, confirmed. Haru's very nice. Those are conflicting things. I promise I'm not mean. I promise. Did I hear Henry? We hate Henry here. We hate that guy always. We do not tolerate Henry here. If your name is Henry and you're here in chat, you're going on the list. You're going on the list, and you're not coming back off unless you get a name change. Tomboy's sister. She's the opposite of me. My grandfather taught me how to fight. Grab the closest item and hit them until they stop moving. Oh no. Probably don't hit people until they stop moving. You might kill them. You might kill them. I have never been in a fight before in my life. Third person? Oh, okay. Let me get that turned on. Haru has activated his third person. Haru will do his best to stay in third person for 5 minutes alone, please. But Haru is thankful he has never had to been in a he has never had to be in a fight. Haru did have one situation where Haru was on the way home from school whenever he was still in Heck, and Haru got punched in the face. It wasn't really much of a fight. This other kid was upset with Haru, and Haru got punched in the face, and it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. Haru started laughing in this kid's face. Haru literally laughed in the face of the person that punched him in the face. Shiroga had the same thing, and it ruined the entire rest of the day. Had the same what kind of thing? The migraines? Haru did not care for migraines. They are not friends. They're not Haru's friends. Let's track the other kid down. It wasn't much of a fight. Haru decked that nerd. No. Haru did not punch. Haru did not throw back. Haru let it happen, and Haru laughed at that kid's face, and Haru got a fun story out of it. Haru was not particularly injured or anything. It was a poorly thrown punch, Olympies. In Delphimin's entire life, Delphimin has only had 3 fights. One for insulting Delphimin's sister in front of Delphimin. One was trying to rob Delphimin, and the most recent, he was high on some kind of drug. Haru is so sorry. Haru hopes you're living somewhere safe. Stay safe, Olympies. Stay safe. Try not to get into any fights. If you're ever in a fight, Olympies, if you're ever in a fight, please do everything in your power to win, especially if it seems like it's actually going to be dangerous. If it's the kind of fight that you can avoid, always avoid fights, Olympies. Don't get in fights. Don't get hurt. Don't get in fights. But if you absolutely must fight, Olympies, don't take it lightly if it's going to be like a serious fight. This is all Haru asks of you. Keep yourself safe, Olympies. The duality of Olympies. We must keep Haru safe from fighting. Haru is brave. Haru tries his best. Haru does not handle bugs or heights particularly well. Haru cannot say that he is particularly safe. To be honest. The first one was very unfair. Delphimin's sister is 6 years younger, and it was her classmate. Haru is sorry that happened, but at the same time, maybe don't fight kids that are like 6 or 7 or more years younger. That might get you in some serious trouble. Haru is not too sure. Hello and welcome in. Welcome in, Dick Girl 666. How are you? That's quite the name you got there. I hope you're having a nice Monday. What's up, shawty? I'm chillin', and you? I'm doing good. We're chatting for a little bit before we hop into our game. Poor Haru saying fate names. I don't want to just ignore new people coming in on One Piece. Blessed Heretic wishes Blessed Heretic could stay safe, but Blessed Heretic is in prime time. Fortunately, Blessed Heretic has the advantage of being big and scary. Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. Thank you. And Blessed Heretic, Haru's advice is, again, just try to stay out of harm's way. Try not to go anywhere where you're liable to get into fights or whatever. Just generally be safe on One Piece. Timesplitters Doko. Timesplitters soon. That was the end of our third person timer. I can chat like normal again. Little yap sesh. Yeah, we're chatting about we're chatting about a little bit of this and that before we start up our time splitters for the day. Also, thank you for the head pat, Delphiman. If you're gonna get in a fight, remember your horn of summoning, Haru. He will come back. I don't have a horn of summoning. I'm sorry. If you get in a fight, go Ultra Instinct until they give up. I can't do that either. Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. Let me get a drink on One Piece, then I have a piece of fan art to show off, and then we will get started proper. I have already drank about half of my water. Outside my house directly, a lot of dangerous people idle around most of the day. Because of the sort of zoning our town has, basically I gotta stay inside my house to stay safe, but all the spiders are there. I'm sorry. Thank you for the head pat. Just try to be careful going out. Try not to approach anyone that seems shady. But let me hop out of the way here, Olympies. Let me hop out of the way real quick. Spiders are friends, not food. We try to keep spiders alive. They are friends, Olympies. They help out with the local bug population. They keep things under control. But here we have today another piece of fan art from our friend Vita. Check it out, Olympies. Check it out. This is another super good piece from him. He's drawn a lot of he's drawn a lot of art for us over the year, I guess. I think Vita was here from pretty much the beginning. He's a great dude, Elvis. He's a great dude. But this is what I had to show off today. I forgot to grab. Actually, let me grab his Twitter real quick. He's over here. He's over here on One Piece. There you go. Check out Vita's Twitter. Check him out, Alan Face. I've been blinded so much white on screen. Sorry. It's Henry? No. That's Haru. That's Haru. Regular run-of-the-mill style Haru. The same one that you all know and hopefully love, right? Just Haru. But let me get this back off screen. Let me get back over here. I'll just get real close to you again in One Piece. Real close. Like that. Henry is dead. He got the lame horse treatment. He's alive in my heart. Henry will unfortunately probably not be making a comeback. I am not a fan of that guy. But would you hate me, Olympies? Would you hate me if I went to the bathroom before we started in earnest? I kind of already have to pee. My water bottle is like half full. I'll make him come back. No. That's fine. Henry redeem. We don't need one of those. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo man. No, but they'll call you a vtuber. Just stop peeing. Simple as that. Okay. We're gonna take a really quick bathroom break then. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Let's take like a 2-minute break or something. Haru is a PTuber. Can we stop the PTuber thing? Can we stop that? Like I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to be a PTuber. It's normal to have to pee. It's never going to stop. It's only funny till the streamer dislikes it. Yeah, I don't like it. Can you stop bringing it up then, Haru? It's normal to have to pee. But let's take a quick like 2 or so minute bathroom break, and I'll go fast. I'll go fast. We will be right back. It's funnier when the streamer dislikes it. No. Haru idol meeting? I don't know what that means. It happens every so often. Or it happens so often every stream though. Probably because of, I don't know, some kind of medication I'm taking or something. An idol meeting in the bathroom? I don't know what an idol meeting is, but let's have a real quick break on One Piece. It's been about an hour, so try to get up and move around for me. I don't want you all sitting there the whole time. So we will be right back on One Piece. Right back. I'll see you in like 2 minutes. Hi, One Piece. Hi. How are all of you? Makes them cheap with a low cooldown. I make them cheap with a low cooldown so you guys keep me hydrated, but the idea is not to drown me. That's why I added a cooldown. You know. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. Never going to beat the PTuber allegations if you're peeing before the game starts. I went to the bathroom like twice before the game started, and I still had to. I can't win. I can't win. I'm the only one betting, so that means I win. Yeah, nobody else guessed how long I was going to take. Also, hi Axolotl. So let's actually fire up the game. It's probably gonna fight me here just because it is in the middle of a loading screen. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna probably want to take its time. Hello? Okay, I was worried it had frozen there for a second. Hopefully it does not take as long to get back to the main menu. I forget what level we were on last time, One Piece. We had we had finished up the load sign-ons. We had finished up the level with the like mutant guys in the like city. Let's see, where were we at? We're in the chemical plant. Oh, we started this one up and it was hard. I'm very tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a nice stream, y'all. Please sleep well, Peter Judgeman, and thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. I hope you have sweet dreams. I think this is the one where we start out with a sniper rifle. I think. I remember we did not beat this one, if I remember right. I don't remember the loading screens being quite this long. Maybe that's just because I was really excited to get back into them last time. So we were chatting about the characters or something while it was loading. But I don't know which of these characters actually like return in later games, to be honest. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this. Which time are we splitting? We're in 1985. This is what happened in 1985. This right here. I really do not care for this. This is not my favorite start to the level. Splitting hairs. We are splitting head zombies. As you can see here, I'm getting all the headshots. We're gonna take a look at we're gonna take a look at the stats after I'm done here, and it's gonna say 100,000% headshots. Oh, they already gave us a double Uzi. Let's see. We've got a bit of ammo, but we will quickly run out if we use it too much. This game's graphics look really good for 1985. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. This isn't literally from 1985. But I'm kind of curious here. What are these dudes supposed to be like robots? I can't really tell, because Timesplitters does kind of. Wow. That is a mean place to put that guy with the shotgun. Timesplitters can be a bit it can be a bit funny with like where people go, like where different stuff goes during different timelines. Point blank. Also, hi Giltern, how are you? Welcome in. Let me get a real quick drink. Surely nobody's going to run in here while I'm taking a drink. I had my finger on the trigger just in case. You can never be you can never be too oh no! He actually got it in. You baited him hard. He heard you say that. He was trying to come in and capitalize on me taking a sip on my face. He failed though. He failed. I was ready for him. That was the psychology there. Oh my god, they hurt so bad if they actually hit you with the shotgun. That was like 3/4 of my health in one hit. This one's mean. They have too many shotgun guys. From gameplay to game over in one frame. That's a throwback. It is kind of interesting how they don't really have much in the way of a how do you put it? They don't really have like a traditional like game over. It's just you're just done. You're just gone. Hello, sir. There's the Uzi dude around that I'm kind of scared of. I think the Uzi guy might be like falling off from up above or something. I'm honestly not sure. Is there somebody behind that? Does that blow up if I shoot it? It doesn't look like it. I'm almost out of ammo for the pistol already. Hello? I think that guy just popped out of there. I don't know where he came from. I feel like the weapon selection in the first game is definitely... Hello? the weapon selection in the first game is definitely a bit lacking compared to in the later games. I feel like not having a crosshair here does not help much either. Let's see if we can actually turn one on. No crosshair. No crosshair. It's like GoldenEye aiming. You just kind of gotta get a feel for where the center of the screen is. The menus in this look like a CRT. They were definitely designed with CRTs in mind. So that probably adds a bit to the look of them. Like I remember playing I had a teensy tiny TV whenever I was playing through these games. Can I get him like this? Oh, okay. We can blow their legs off on one of these. Doom had a crosshair. What's your excuse, Timesplitters? They just didn't feel like providing one, I guess. Oh god. I think the shotgun isn't very good for a distance. Where are these guys coming from? Did I get them? Okay, those guys are definitely new. I have no health left already. We are gonna die. Haru, I got a teal trap pinch. You seem like you're getting a lot of shiny Pokemon. Good job. Good job. I hope you continue to get more. You should go get the shiny charm thing if you didn't. Oh god. I have a single pixel of health left on one of these. I'm hunting at a Flygon outbreak. Does that just make their entire line show up more? I don't think there was any reason to come in here. There is no health or anything in here. I couldn't, I was shooting the wall. I had like one shot that made it out and it bounced off of the wall next to him. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. This is hard, you know. I wanna get rid of that guy first and foremost. Haru 0, wall 1. The wall, it was eating my shots. Shiny charm isn't that easy. It'll definitely save you time, for sure. I remember whenever I had some friends that were playing through what is the new one? I always get this wrong. Scarlet and Violet. I remember like they had a full team of shinies. I was like, wait, what? Because I am still used to I'm used to back in the day where shinies were rare and exclusive. I have only ever personally seen one shiny, not counting the red Gyarados. Yes, Scarlet and Violet. That shows you how much I play and care about Pokemon OLVs. I don't even know the most recent game. It makes Flygon spawn more. If you look into it, you can see just how many games utilize the scan range of CRT TVs to make their games look so good. I actually still have a CRT around. It's a teensy tiny one, but it looks really good with certain games. I will say there are some games that I think do look better on like a modern TV if you can get them like hooked up through like HDMI or whatever. But a lot of games will definitely look better on a CRT because they are made with CRTs in mind. You need to complete the Pokédex to get it? Oh wait, really? Like the entire thing? I was always just kind of under the impression it was just something you could go buy or something like that. Scanlines made the art pop and had an entire methodology to it. Yeah, there's a concept especially for like pixel art games. If you've ever heard of this, they had a concept back in the day for artists and game developers. There was some bad screen tearing there. Does this have VSync? It's a console game, so I kind of doubt it does. But there was a concept back in the day. Oh, those are all people there. And the concept was they had the concept of half pixels. And my understanding is a half pixel would be, you would use like a very similar color next to, wait. I think my pistol uses the same ammo as my dual Uzis. That kind of sucks. I did not know that. But, they... Oh gosh, I'm out of ammo. Is this good? This seems pretty good. They would, to try to make things blend more smoothly, they would utilize, like different colors in a palette. And, can I slip that in through the door? They would utilize, like, different colors next to other pixels, and it would kind of give the effect of both of the colors, like, bleeding into each other. And that is what they called half pixels. And it led to some really, really, really gorgeous effects. I just shot the wall and took off a good chunk of my health. You can look up comparison shots of games on like CRTs versus like if you just play them through like an emulator, and it can be a night and day difference on all of these. Like, just, oh man, they are not giving me an easy time here. Banger soundtrack. These games in general have some pretty good music. I really love the song that plays specifically in thank you for the head pat, Shirega. I love the song that plays in the nightclub level in Timesplitters Future Perfect. That song is so good. I think the sniper rifle doesn't really have any auto aim. Yeah, that was a lot of my health. Did he get it in? That was a lot of my health. I should maybe let's just restart now. Oh, what's this level again? This is the chemical plant in 1980, 85 or something. I don't really recall. Also, hi Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you? Sir, please just die. I have shot you like 5 times with a sniper rifle point blank. There is no reason for you still to be alive after that. I have already lost like all of my health. Did other games have a reward for finishing the Pokédex? Yes, I know some of the earlier games. I don't know about the later ones for sure. I know some of the earlier games would have like, if you finished the Pokédex, you would get like a, it didn't do anything, but you would get like a diploma for finishing it. And you got those from the like the goldenrod like department store guy or something like that, I think. Or so sorry, no. There's like a Game Freak HQ in a lot of the games, and you go there and like talk to like the CEO or like the head dev or something like that, and you get the you get the diploma. It doesn't really do anything though. Let me get a quick drink on face. Most games give you a shiny charm for completing the decks. For the very first game, they gave you a printable diploma. Was it printable with the Game Boy printer? I've got one of those like laying around with a couple rolls of like the printer paper that goes in it, but I haven't really I've never really played around with it too much. I remember a lot of people would use that for like the Game Boy camera, and there was some integration with Link's Awakening DX as well. It's printable with the Game Boy printer. I'm doing well. Accidentally saw the eclipse without glasses for a couple seconds. Are your eyes all right? I hope you were mostly taken care of. That is very bad for your eyes. When Haru shoots you 5 times with a sniper rifle point blank, simply continue to live. No, don't do that. If I am shooting you, it's because you're a bad guy and you need to fall over. I think they just whipped a grenade at me. If I'm shooting you, I won't phase you. You are certifiably a bad dude. I'd really appreciate it if you would just not do that. I think the grenades have a lingering hitbox. I like walked back over there and took some damage. Sir, you can you could just hold your horses for a minute. All right, let's just do this. The pistol is actually really good. Oh god. Oh god. I think I hear somebody shooting. I'm in the danger zone, all of these. Sir, please don't run out while I'm not ready. He's in Celadon. I'm glad I remembered that. I don't know why I remembered that. I have not played Pokemon for so many years. I was crazy into Pokemon whenever it came out, and I haven't really played them that much since then. I'm kind of getting the feeling there's somebody like on the other side of the wall. I hear some shooting. I'll miss my little Game Boy printer. I still have my cam. Also, hi Snackarako! How are you? How are you? It's good to see you! Oh, man. They are really not playing around here. Was that car starting up sound in the game? No, that was like one of my neighbors leaving or something. Sorry. Sorry, I wish I could like... I wish I could mute outside sounds. Just hit the mute button on real life, cause I live in a townhouse and it is next to a bunch of other houses, so I've got a bunch of people all around me. I don't live in a regular house anymore. I'm fine. We'll see if that changes later, or I guess I won't see. Take care of yourself. Oh man! They're sending in the drop troopers, OLVs. They're giving a different name to drop trooper. A different meaning, rather. I'm surprised, like, the NPCs in this only seem to activate once you hit, like, a certain point. Like, this guy here, he just kind of chills out until, he just kind of chills out until I, like, round the corner. Also, I think my software may have froze. Give me a second. Also, hi Basil. Hi Basil, thank you for the head pat. My software has frozen. Give me just a second. I'm going to put us on the Be Right Back screen. Sorry about that. You didn't see that. You didn't see that, Olympies. That was totally normal. That didn't happen. Haru throwing his voice, really impressive. Yeah, I was just doing a trick for you, Olympies, and I was seeing if you were paying attention, and you passed. You passed. See what? Yeah, exactly. Not using his technical difficulties picture that he drew for this. Did I draw a technical difficulties picture? I cannot say that I remember having drawn one of those. I have an idea in mind. There is a piece of art that I want to get commissioned for a technical difficulties screen OMVs. I think you're really gonna like it. At least I really like it. I need to find an artist. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Tell us? No. It'll be better if I keep it as a surprise. I promise. Nintendo 3DS and Wii U online service have now been shut down. Oh right, that was today, wasn't it? I haven't played anything on either of those in years, so like that doesn't really affect me too much, but I hope everybody got like all of their Pokemon transferred or whatever. Got all of their Wii U and 3DS stuff done. I suppose if you were looking forward to playing Splatoon 1 anymore, you're late now. Never getting that chance again. I'll miss it. It does suck that they don't just keep that stuff up indefinitely, and like, it can't be that expensive to keep up. Like, I'm not John Nintendo, I'm sorry to say, but it can't be that expensive to keep up. Did I get all of them? Okay, there was still one left. You can like get your grenades around corners. You can get your grenades around corners in this, and it's pretty good. No! I took off a big chunk of my own armor. I don't particularly care for this level. There are too many dudes here. What if you never end up having any technical difficulties, Sarah? Then we'll never see the screen. I have plenty of technical difficulties, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't. But if you really want to know, Fees, I can make a poll for it, I guess. One thing that I do kind of like is that with this grenade launcher, if I know where the people are, I can just kind of take care of them before they can like hit me back. That is a that is a bonus to the enemies always being in like the same place like this. I made him crunch down. Let me start up a poll real quick, Fees. I will leave it in your hands whether or not I spoil the technical difficulties are. Tell idea. Yes or no. There's your poll. There's your poll. It's 1 minute, Fees. It's 1 minute. You better get it in now. Parry can't help himself from spoiling things. It's in my nature. It's in my nature. I love sharing things with people. Nintendo is planning on putting their 3DS stuff onto the Switch, right? They might. It's basically free money if they do. There's not really much of a reason for them not to, it feels like. Oh man, I have a lot of ammo for this now. Spoil it! Wall 3, Haru is still 0. You can't kill the wall! Okay, there is a grenade launcher guy up here somewhere. I like how accurate some of these guns are from a distance. Hello there, sir. Did I kill him? Sorry, those of you who voted for yes, it came back as no. Are you bad news? What kind of bad news? What kind of bad news? I'm prepped for it. You don't have to sugarcoat it. I'm ready. The poll is in. I didn't hear the poll. The poll was for whether or not I should spoil my my technical difficulties art that I'm probably going to get commissioned. Oh god. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a real quick drink on One Piece. I'm gonna keep stream up in the background and play some dank memer. What is dank memer? Friday the 13th, the game Resurrected has been shut down after a lengthy I have no idea what that is. I assume that is like a fan project for keeping it up, because that was a super fun game. I got to do one collab in that before it was shut down, and I wish I could have done more, because that game is so fun. If you didn't get a chance to play that one at OMVs, you really missed out in my opinion. It was so good. It was so good. That was with that was pretty early on whenever I started streaming. That was with like Daya and Renoxy. Concro was there. I want to say Digby might have been there. It was a while ago, and we had quite a few people in there. A mod that was creating a mod that was creating their own servers to keep the game existing. They still have, it's not the same, obviously. They still have, you can play it peer-to-peer, if I remember right. Oh man, I did not mean to jump down there. that was a mistake. That was a mistake. I am not necessarily always the best at these console FPSs, Olympies. I'll run laps around you in Halo 3 though, Olympies. Oh god, that's a lot of them. I've got more. No. No. I've got more grenade launcher ammo here somewhere. That was scary. Aren't there like 10 games like Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th did not actually play very similarly to other asymmetrical horror games, I have to say. It was pretty unique. The gameplay in it was very much like, obviously if you were Jason, you were just running around killing people, and like that was a ton of fun. That was a ton of fun. Like, no! The Jason gameplay was really fun because you got to like teleport, and like it had like, oops, it had like area voice chat and stuff, so you could like you could like harass people as Jason, like talk to them, and like I don't know, do all kinds of fun stuff. And you got like more power-ups as like the game went on, and you got more powerful, and eventually like you would go into like a super duper rage mode and be able to just like walk through doors and stuff. It was really cool, and it did a good job making you feel like you were playing a you were playing a powerful supernatural slasher. Did I get it? Okay, I heard something exploding there. And the gameplay of like the camp counselor dudes was you were like you were going around like searching through like cabinets and drawers and stuff, trying to find goodies, and there were a couple different ways you could escape. And part of why I like the gameplay flow of that is there were so many different ways to escape, and it was just so fun to play that you could pretty much always be doing something to get further ahead in regards to escaping. Also, thank you for the head pat, Shiraiga. Thank you. Haru will mag dumping 2 Uzis while killing guys. No, they popped out. They popped out. I was scared. It's reasonable to be scared of that. Hello, sir. Did you drop your guns down here by any chance? They were shut down by the IP holder. I don't know who has the IP for that. There was a whole big thing around that where the game itself got shut down due to there was like a big lawsuit around Friday the 13th where the guy that made the first movie claimed he had created Jason the character, and so he was like, and this is the weirdest thing. He was trying to sue them like years after, like they haven't had a Friday the 13th movie in like forever. And so the guy that made he like wrote the first movie, I think he tried to claim like the Jason character was his, but if you have ever watched the Friday the 13th movies, Jason in the first movie is basically a non-character, and more importantly than that, he is totally different from how he is in the other games. Like, it's literally suing them over just a name, and I don't think that's very fair. He did not make Jason into the character that he was, but that whole lawsuit led to the game supposedly getting shut down and preventing them from doing updates and stuff. Sounds like the Witcher author. I know he was like really protective over the Witcher as, oh god, really protective over the Witcher as an IP. And I think if I remember right, he was kind of mad that the games did as well as they did, because most people associate The Witcher with the games now instead of his books. But I don't know all of that like too super well. I'm not into The Witcher. I played like a little bit of the first game and I couldn't get into it. And I've heard everybody say that The Witcher is one of those series where you should like very much just skip the first game, but I don't want to jump into like a multiple part series like part way through. I don't know. I've done that sometimes with some things. It never feels right to do to me. I didn't care much about The Witcher until The Witcher 2 game that he got super mad about it. Didn't he like sell them the rights to do that? That sounds like he That sounds like he doesn't really have anything to like any grounds to be upset about. He also sold the game rights for a lump sum instead of a portion of the profits because he didn't expect them to do well. That is understandable that he would be like a little miffed about that, but I don't think that is a lot of shots. I don't think it is very fair for him to like I don't think it's very fair for him to like go back and try to retroactively like say, hey, I want more money. I'm mad at you. I don't know. Not very fair in my opinion. I don't like these shotgun guys. They can probably kill me in one hit at my current health. Imagine being able to walk through doors. I used to have people sell out other survivors thanks to the proximity chat. That is so funny. I've seen a bit of that myself. You make some deals like, hey, I'll let you go if you lead me to the other survivors, because the survivors have like a map on it that shows where all of the other survivors are. I love that kind of stuff so much. It was such a fun game, Allenfees. If you didn't get to play it, I am so sorry, because it was so good. It was so good. And the people that made it, I forget what company it's by, what developers, but they made another game based off of what is it? Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And it's okay. The gameplay of it is pretty alright, but I think it's personally, this is just a personal complaint. I don't find it quite as fun just because it is more heavily based around like you're spending most of the time as a survivor just hiding and like trying to like stay out of sight. Like there was a degree of that in the Friday the 13th game, but I would say it was more based around like you had to know the maps well. You had to be like quick and efficient in what you were doing. You had to like kind of generally know like the flow of your gameplay. I think there's a guy behind that pillar. Sir, please don't. I think there's a guy right back there. Yeah, check it out, Olympies. I like the grenade launcher. It is fun. It brings a more tactical level to the gameplay, I feel. That's why he ended up getting upset. He, I don't know. That's the kind of thing where if you're going to go for a lump sum deal versus a... Hello? If you're gonna go for that kind of deal, you're taking a risk there. And if the thing that you were giving up the rights to takes off, you have no one but yourself to blame for that. The first Witcher is both short and unexciting. All points that get reiterated happen in the second game. Maybe I should just try out the second then. Because the first game has a really weird flow to the gameplay as well. I've heard people describe it as like it's kind of a rhythm game. And I didn't like it. I didn't care for it. That's why I did not end up playing more of it. He gambled on it not doing well and he got salty he lost. That is his own fault. That is his own fault, Alphys. He has no grounds to be mad in my professional opinion, Alphys. I do think I've heard of similar situations though before where like someone will do something like that and then they'll go and try to sue the other party because they made a lot of money and they feel like they should like get a cut of it or whatever, and I think I've heard of a couple scenarios where that has actually like worked out for them, but I have died in the exact same place. It is not always the case that they like get the ruling in their favor. The enemy AI was too simplistic in the first. They had times for attacks, which turned it into a rhythm game, like you said. I remember the gameplay flow was something like you had like different stances, I think, and you were supposed to like it was kind of rock paper scissorsy, where like every attack that enemies would do kind of had like a stance that was strong against them. So it was like about just like sitting there and waiting for your enemy to attack and like just responding to that before their attack like hit you, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I tried it. It was I think I tried that like around when like Witcher 2 or 3 was the big thing. So I don't know. Wasn't for me. Aria, if you make a lot of money, you're gonna give us a cut, right? If I ever strike it big at Alumphys, you're gonna get to live in the Alumphy mansion. Oh god, that hurts so bad. If I ever strike it big, you're all going to a big farm up north that I'll call the Alumphy mansion, and you can live there with all of the other Alumphys that you're friends with. Everyone I know told me to play Witcher 1 with the Naruto mod. There's a Naruto mod. I've never heard of this. I'd be down to be an Alumphy butler. Alumphy maids and Alumphy butlers. I have some unfortunate news. Some of you may recall, if you were here then, I was taking part in a calendar project around the beginning of the year, and I didn't. Oh my god, the shotguns hurt so bad. Okay. I was taking part in a calendar project at the beginning of the year, and it has come time to pay up for one of the months, and this was one of the ones I was most excited about, but I don't have the money in my account right now, and it is time to pay up for the artists. So unfortunately, Alumphys, I suppose I shouldn't say exactly what it is, considering that considering it's not out yet, and I do believe it's supposed to be a bit of a surprise, but I was supposed to be in one for next month, and I don't have the money in my account right now. I had to hop out of that month, and it's the one I was most excited for. I feel bad about that. I think you all would have liked the art. Artificial difficulty, but actually needed. I feel like the difficulty in this is pretty good. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I call Chief Maid. We have to have a head maid Alumphy and a head butler Alumphy. Who wants to be the head butler Alumphy? Please note that this does not mean you don't get to do your maidly or butlerly duties. If anything, you're gonna need to work harder. You're gonna need to work harder at the Alumphy mansion. No, give them an IOU. I'm sorry, Alumphys. I still plan to, I don't know, maybe get a skeb or something at some point that is similar in how do I put this, similar in context. Man, can I just kill that from here? I can't tell. Oh man, where did you guys come from? I think those are the two guys that spawned back at the beginning of the level, and I forgot that they came here. Made Skeb Throne, I would contribute. I've thought about throwing stuff up on Throne in terms of like Skebs. Hello. Whatever. Let's just die. You're kind of cool looking. I like how he's shooting like one bullet into me at a time. He's got Uzis and he's just shooting me like one bullet at a time and letting my character scream and then stopping. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. He's giving me a fighting chance. The Naruto mod just causes the game combat to happen 4 times faster. That sounds like that might be too fast. I don't know. I don't remember the flow of the gameplay that well. I get the feeling the AI in this are supposed to like shoot at you until they hit a shot and then they're supposed to kind of let off for a bit or something. Cause the way that that guy that was shooting me there was acting, that's kind of the impression I'm getting here. All right, let's hello. I don't like the drop troopers. Give them an IOU. Unfortunately, I don't think artists can work off of IOUs, but I'm already out of that one. We'll see about getting another one ourselves at another point. We'll see, LMVs. I meant the Witcher Naruto, or the Witcher 1 Naruto mod. That is strange, even just in concept. Even if it just makes it faster, what makes it a Naruto mod? I just want to wear the fancier outfit. What will the head butler and the head maid LMV outfits look like? The fact is, it's fast. That's all. How is that related to Naruto? Oh man. I should have known by now that guy was going to be patrolling around. I've been using the sniper rifle poorly. I should be using it like this to like snipe the dudes that I can take out before we like turn the corner. Hey up there. Skeb is awkward with their rules and stuff. I have not used Skeb yet. I will be 100% honest. I am afraid to try Skeb. I am afraid to end up with something. Oh no. I am afraid to end up with something I'm not happy with. And at present, I don't have a whole lot of money, so I feel like getting something that I am completely satisfied with is very important if I'm going to get art. I am so glad I was able to take that out. I don't think there's anything up here. I think there's a guy back there. I think this is the dude that ambushes me from these crates. Yeah, you can kind of see. Oh, okay, look at the wall whenever I shoot. Some dust comes off the. Actually, I just killed him. Never mind. Never mind. I'm better at the game than I thought I was. But yeah, I'm afraid of Skeb. I should just bite the bullet and do it, but I'm scared of it. Skeb having become popular is really strange to me as a consumer. I mean, I can understand both why it became popular and why some people like it, because if you're giving more of the control to the artist, like, you have the one communication with them. For anyone here who doesn't know how Skeb works, it's basically you give the artist like one paragraph, one big wall of text at the start, and that is all the communication that you get with them. If you do not get something that you like, if you forgot a detail while you were explaining or whatever, then that sucks, because you're getting whatever they give you, and there is no contact after they accept your proposal for their art. Oh god, leave me alone. And so it scares me. Hello? Where? Oh. Is there a dude up there? Hello? Oh, he's back in that corner, I think. Let me see if I can arc a grenade up there. Yeah! Yeah! I got him! You can hear him screaming! But I understand, like, why Skeb caught on. Also, hi Coyote Knight. Hi, I hope you're having a nice Monday. I can understand why it caught on, because... Oh, there's a guy up there in the wall. Okay. But I can understand why it caught on and got as popular as it did. Like, it is all around just good for the artists, and it lets them it lets them like manage their workflow and stuff better. And I have heard a lot of different artists say, like, I had to do like a million different revisions for somebody because they weren't particularly happy with how it turned out or whatever. And I imagine that can really suck as the artist, but I don't know. I'm scared of Skeb. I'm scared. I fear Skeb. I think this guy's trying to come down to get me. Sir, please don't do that. From my understanding, and in very few contacts with someone, you already have a reference image for, or one for an easy Google search, and after that you can't talk to them. Yeah, that's basically how it works, and the idea of that scares me. Skeb isn't that bad. You have no idea what the art will turn out like in the end. I've gotten good art on the cheap once or twice. I've gotten something I didn't like. So I try to go a little above what the suggested price they set. That is another thing I forgot to mention about Skeb. If you don't know about how it works and stuff, basically you are shown an average for what the artist that you are looking at typically accepts for a piece of art. So it might be, I'm gonna pull a random number out of my butt on one face. It could be am I hitting him? It could be like maybe their usual commission price is 20,000 yen, and that'll show up on their page for you to see, so that like you don't offer like way too much or way too little or whatever. And you can of course go above or below that, but they won't necessarily accept it. I know a lot of like Japanese culture, from my understanding, is they are very big on giving you exactly what you pay for. So if they feel that you are maybe overpaying them for something, they may not accept in some cases. Handmade Olympi outfit comes with all an additional harder designed embroidered survey. The white cloth they hold. Oh no. Sir, please don't shoot me while I'm trying to find the right weapon to deal with you. Did he go back in? I think he just went back in. Where am I getting shot from? Wait, did he fall? I don't know where that guy came from, Wolfies. The white cloth they hold and larger ears on the maid headband. Wolfies already have built-in ears. You've got your big pointy ears as is. You don't need extra ears. Hi. God, I wish they would give me just like one health kit or something. This is kind of rough. Can I... Is this open? No. I had a genius idea there for a second on one of these. I thought I could like... I thought there might be like a little opening where I could like arc a grenade up in and kill that guy without being in the room with him, but I think I need to, hello! I think I need to enter the room to kill that guy. I think that was maybe him following me out. Also, this on the hardest difficulty or something. This game seems unforgiving. It's not been easy so far. Can I like do anything from over here? Let's try this. No, I don't actually know if there's anybody in there or not. But I figure if they're giving me line of sight, it must mean something, right? Is there a guy over here? I think this is the guy that followed us out. I found some weird commission types today from looking around. You mean on Skeb? Because I don't know what you mean by commission types, but there is all kinds of stuff offered on Skeb. It is not just for artists. You can also get music there. You can get you can actually pay people for advice on Skeb. You can pay for what else? Like I don't know. I've seen some other commission types that I'm drawing a blank on right now, but they have all kinds of stuff on Skeb. The biggest one that was kind of like a huh to me was seeing that you could ask advice and people charged for that. You can get like you can get like script writing and stuff done on there as well. They might not accept it, but you'll still have the $20,000 pulled from your counter credit. Oh, I didn't know it worked that way. That makes me feel way more safe about it because I am forgetful. I am 100% forgetful, so if they did not pull the money from my account, I would probably spend it on something and totally forget that I needed to have like 20,000 yen in my account. Oh man. Okay, we're finally at the end of the level. I think this is just grab it and jump down here and we're done. That seems too easy. That seems too easy. Let me get out the shotgun. I don't necessarily trust this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I am caught. I'm trapped. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna. It was just right down there. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. At least until it gets denied or the time expires and you get refunded. Hydrate. I kind of maybe have to have another bathroom break soon. Thank you for the head pat, Tentacle Time Eternal. Let me get a drink and then we'll try it again. Just turn on the cheats on your real PS2 in real life, Haru. I am sorry, but I don't cheat. I don't cheat. I will... The only form of quote-unquote cheating that I will do is if I can abuse a gameplay mechanic, I consider it fair game. But as for like whipping out the... Hello? As for like whipping out the Game Shark or like the Game Genie or whatever, that's a no-no for me. I'm not that kind of heckhound. I'm not that kind of heckhound. Luckily, Haru is a god gamer. Is calling a heckhound a god gamer considered a bad gamer? No. It's the same as with you guys. I don't know. I think that guy's coming from up there every time. Alright. Oh, there's that guy. I forgot about that guy. Oh man. I'm maybe gonna die. Music, video, art, and advice. It's so strange to me that you can pay for advice on Skeb. Like some people might need advice, and like if you're like I don't know, an artist or something and you're looking for advice from other artists, I didn't know I could get this guy ahead of time. If you're like an artist and you need some advice from like other artists or something, that's perfectly valid. Although I do think you need to have like separate accounts, or else it would probably throw off your average on Skeb. Not on Skeb, but it was a commissioned work of strange varieties. I was looking around for resource info and found a lot of interesting coder commissions. I haven't seen a lot of like coding related stuff myself in terms of commissions and stuff, but I know you can get like you can like pay people for like, I don't know, graphics and coding and sound design and stuff if you have like enough money and you are interested in like making a game or whatever. I know some people do that. I would want to do all the coding myself, Olympies. I would want to do as much as I could myself. That's why I had fun doing a game jam, because I got to learn how to make music myself, and it was pretty rough, and my music was really bad, but it was fun. It was fun, and I learned a lot doing it. Heart whipping out the hello. I gotta say hi whenever I see them. There's usually a third guy. No third guy? Heart is exploitative. Or isn't even lasting a full hour between P's. Look, the body wants the body gets what the body wants on One Face. I'm sorry to say. As much as you guys may call me a P-tuber, this is not like a P retention stream. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe I should use my high wisdom to make money on Skeb. I mean, if you have good advice and people are willing to pay for it, but I do think Skeb is primarily used by Japanese people, so your mileage may vary in that regard. I'm not positive. I know there's a large English user base that does use it, but I think the majority of the user base is Japanese. So if you don't speak Japanese, then good luck. Good luck. Do your best. Do your best. You might be able to get by with machine translations, maybe. You basically loan the money to Skeb until the request is either accepted or denied or refunded. I'm glad to hear that. Maybe I'll take a better look at Skeb later today. Sorry, mister. I already knew you were coming. I think he just took off like half of my body armor in one shot. They are really not playing around here. Did I get the grenade launcher? I don't think I saw a pickup for it. Oh, okay. I didn't walk on it. Hard programmer. Look for cheap artists like 500 yen and shoot a request. Maybe I need to. I know 500 yen is super crazy cheap. I need to take a look at my bank account before I do that. I try to be careful with any spending I do. No matter if it is I don't know, even like $1. I always check my bank account first. Someone up there is very mad at me. Oh, I think I know what's happening. There's the little area up above this, and I bet the guy is up there. Let's try to... There we go. There we go. This guy is not normally here. I think 500 yen is about 2 or 3 USD. That is still enough that I would need to consult my bank account. I don't have a lot of money right now. Until Twitch decides it's time to pay me out, I am broke. But I do have a bit of money coming whenever they decide to pay out. I think it's usually like the 12th of the month or something. But maybe that's just because of when I made my account or something. I don't know how that works. Okay, let's see. Are you playing on the highest difficulty? Yes. We are playing on hard mode. Maybe I should step it down a little bit, just because this has been a tiny bit silly. Just a little bit. We're like an hour in and I haven't beaten a single level. Maybe we crank it down just a notch. What do you think it won't be? That guy, he wants to come out. The explosions are definitely like just lingering AoEs of hurt in this. I've noticed that like I can shoot somebody like pretty much directly on and they won't die. But it kind of leaves like a lingering hurt cloud, and if they stand in it, it's definitely doing damage to them. Okay, I think there's just this guy over here now. I like the grenade launcher. I just don't feel safe using it constantly because we don't have a ton of ammo, and also, I feel like I am liable to blow myself up. It's funny how several levels seem to have varying difficulty. Some of them have been really easy. I did the, I did that village level in, I think that was 1 or 2 tries. This level I have been pretty hard stuck on. They did not necessarily do a great job balancing the difficulty here. Maybe nowadays. The yen is like super cheap right now. It used to be more like you could think of 100 yen as basically $1, but it is weaker than the dollar right now, which of course is good if you are using the USD. If you are using the USD, your money is going to go further. It is a great time to travel to Japan on One Piece. Go to Japan. You gotta go to Japan if you haven't been there on One Piece. It's a life-changing experience, at least for me. At least for me. I would say try to leave your home country at least once. It's good for you. It's good for you. It'll expand your horizons, and you'll become a richer, fuller person as a result. Okay, let's do this. No, I'm caught against the wall. Okay. Okay, I am so out of here. No! No! Not the punchies! There's still one here somewhere. I think, I hear sounds, I'm going for it. Okay! We did it! We did it! That was very rough. That was stupid rough. Oh man. He does it for free until payday. I do it. I get paid every day. I get paid every day in the most important thing of all. I get paid in the love and companionship of my movies. And that is more important than any money. Unless maybe if one of you has like $1 trillion to spare. Then I could do whatever. Thank you for the headpad, Coyote Knight. Thank you for the headpad, Delphine. Paid in headpads. This is another reason that I come here every day on Wolfies, is for the headpads. Let me get a real quick sip. The hard mode is mainly only for unlocking characters and stuff, and bots. Maybe we would. Let me run a poll. How do you guys feel about me cranking the difficulty down? Play on normal. Yes or no. There you go, all of these. You can decide my fate. I think normal would probably let us get through the game a little bit faster. It's a shame Twitch went bankrupt before playing Haru. I have heard that Twitch loses money for whoever owns it, but there are other reasons other than money to keep a company like Twitch. I still think of it that way, and I'm pleasantly surprised when everything is like 30% off. If you just continue to look at it that way, OMFs, it's just free surprise discounts. I don't have a passport, and I can't fly. Passports aren't too hard to get. Coward. I'm not a coward. I would keep playing on hard if it was on my own time, you know? You know? Oh boy, Planet X. They have a Planet X level in most of the games. Yes, okay, we're going down to normal mode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the 1 or 2 people that voted for no. But I'm gonna take another real quick pee break. We're gonna set our timer a little bit longer because my water bottle is basically empty at this point. I need to fill it back up. Never been on an airplane, but I've gotten my passport. Passports stay good for like, I think it's like 5 or 10 years or something. Maybe it's like 8 or something. I'm not sure. I left my home country of Ukraine permanently. Before the war, mind you, more than a decade ago. If it is not too personal to share in a public space, may I ask why you left? If it's not like anything bad too, like if you like killed somebody and you can't go back or something, maybe don't stay here. Now you gotta beat Super Mario 2 in one stream. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. We already made it to Wart once. 10 years. Okay, let me set our timer. I can probably like speed run through my house, so let's just set it for like, I don't know, 3 minutes or something. 4 minutes, so I have time to actually like do this stuff. But if I am back sooner, we will be back sooner. It rolls off the tongue so well, Omphis. Mario has some strange assumptions of the Omphis. I mean, I don't know what you guys get up to day to day. Maybe some of you are hitmen. Maybe some of you are... I don't know, maybe you're into human trafficking. I don't condone of these things, but if I don't know, I don't know. But we're gonna take a little break. Please get up and stretch for me. Mom loved Dad more than Ukraine. Took 14-year-old Delphiman with her. I was taking English classes 2 years before that, so I wasn't too handicapped. I'm kind of unless your family situation is bad. I hope I hope it was good. That sounds sweet when you put it that way. But I gotta go to the bathroom. We'll be back. Please make sure you move around for me a little bit, Omphis. I love you. And I'll be right back. Did you get up and move around for me? I mean it more this time than I did on the previous break. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. The move was worth it. Mom's told me many times. Dad ended up in jail for being a drug dealer though and died in there. I'm sorry. Always a plot twist. Wasn't too attached to him, so it's not a hard hit. If you were young when that happened, it can sometimes like not be quite that bad. Thank you for the head pat again, Blessed Heretic. My dad died whenever I was pretty young, but I was like 9 or 10, so I was still old enough to have formed a connection with him, and that was pretty rough. We've got Sebastian Photon. Thank you for the head pat, Shuriga and Blessed Heretic. Alright, he's got himself a bladder made of paper. What do you mean another one?
Roger, sir.
It's normal to go to the bathroom if you have to pee. Like a tea bag. I made tea. Not like whatever tea bag Shiroiga's talking about, I hope. Thank you for the head pats. I will be entirely honest, some of these. Most days I eat shortly before stream time. Today I did not eat shortly before stream time. I am quite hungry. I'm quite famished. Oh man! This is kind of cool. This actually reminds me of the opening of Timesplitters Future Perfect. Eat, Hunger Wolf. Haru is hungry for the souls. No, nothing quite like that. Also, hi Nano4, how are you doing? It's super duper good to see you. I was telling everyone a bit ago about how we're just about at a year of being together. My 1 year streaming anniversary is coming up. I'm gonna have what is hurting me? What is hurting me here? I'm gonna try to have something cool ready for you guys. What is hitting me? Hello? Is something shooting rockets at me? Can I jump down from here? Oh, okay. Angry, you always tell us to take care of ourselves all the time. You need to do it too. I did not think I would get hungry quite so soon today. Where is that coming from? Is it you? I like the cool theremin beats here, Almovies. Thank you for the headpad, Almighty Funk. I like the theremin beats. Embrace the hunger. I am a pretty tiny guy. I am sub 100 pounds, so having more food in me is not necessarily a bad thing. Haru thinks he won't get hungry. Thinks he doesn't need to pee. It happens. It happens. Sometimes you overestimate yourself a bit, you know? I want Taco Bell. I'm not a big Taco Bell fan. Make taco meat yourself. I do feel like Taco Bell is, I would say, pretty much its own thing, separate from like making like taco meat at home versus like getting real tacos versus getting Taco Bell. I would say they are all pretty different in my opinion. What's for dinner, Haru? I don't have any plans today. I might maybe have shakshuka. Maybe. That is like my easy go-to thing. I don't remember if I've ever posted any pictures of my shakshuka on my Twitter or not. I've been trying to be good whenever I actually like cook stuff to post up pictures of it on Twitter. So if you're interested in seeing the cool stuff that I make on One Piece, check out my Twitter. Check out my Twitter. It's linked in here somewhere. I definitely heard some dudes warping in. This is easily the most cool level so far. They could honestly just make an entire level of, or like an entire game of just this. All right, let's try to get rid of this guy before we go on. Also, I've got a funny story for you, Phase, but not one that I necessarily want to share. But I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed Heretic. I can't get fizzy dragon fruit. Fizzy dragon fruit freeze? Is that something they have at Taco Bell? I've never heard of this before. But I was caught red-handed earlier today. I made a face like a surprised animal. I've got some habits, Phase. I've got some habits, and whenever I'm like on my own, and I'm kind of like I don't know, bored, or like I'm focusing on something. I'm in the zone. I've got some how else do I put this? I've got like a thing that I just do. I don't want to call it a tick. Hard as a sync peer? No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I've got like a habit, like a tick, I guess, and whenever I'm on my own, I just kind of do certain things, and I'm probably hyping this up more than I should and making it sound worse than it really is. Don't worry. I don't like where this is going. Don't worry. Don't worry, Shiroga. I need someone to bring him a sandwich during stream time. That would be kind of nice. That would honestly be pretty nice. Let me get a drink real quick before I continue the story. This reminds me of the one Halo level where you go to the Elite Homeworld. I think that was in 4, maybe 5. That was in 5, I think. It's been a bit since I've played it, but I think that was in 5. But so my tick, what I do while I am on my own, kind of just changes over time. I just kind of I don't know, get bored, I guess, of the previous thing that I was doing, and I've got 2 of them that I do right now. All of these, two of them, and my roommate like walked in while I was doing one of them, and he gave me the most like weirded out look ever. And now that I'm on the spot, I can't even remember what it is. It's me like saying, and I'm kind of paraphrasing here because I don't remember. How convenient. It's like I've started going like oh yeah, I remember now. See, it's not something I like consciously think about. So like now that I'm trying to actually consciously think about it, I'm not remembering it as well. But I've started going during like my downtime, my free time. I'll just be like, while I'm setting up my stream or whatever, I'll just be sitting there to myself, and I'll go meow 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 meow, just over and over again. And my roommate walked in on me doing that, and he seemed kind of weirded out. What? I don't know why I do it. It's just a weird thing that I've started doing. I'll get tired of that one at some point and move on to a different one. Haru, not a dog, he's a cat. Haru, does Gwimbly's iconic Victor dance when he thinks he's alone? I don't know a Gwimbly. I'm sorry. Don't make those faces at me, Wolfies. It's not that weird. Everyone does it, right? You all just have like a thing you do whenever you're like by yourself and you're just doing something like something like no brain, right? I think the texture's messed up for a second. What does Haru do? I missed it. I'm only gonna repeat this once. You better be listening now. Also, hello Endemius problem fixing child. How are you? How's your Monday? Haru, what would you do if you were stuck in London 1568? Cause I'm somewhere I don't want to be. If you have found time travel, share the secrets before you before you get caught by the time police. But I would probably try to make it somewhere safe. I don't know what went on in London in 1568, but I'm going to assume it's not good. I kinda sometimes bark. See, I'm not the only weird one. So the thing that I do sometimes in my free time, like if I'm just by myself, usually I didn't think my roommate was like listening or nearby. I have started recently like just going like and it's not that weird. It's not that weird. Everyone has like tics and habits and stuff, right? But I've started going like meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. And that's just kind of what I do whenever I'm by myself. It's normal. It's normal. I was just trying to clip it and now I hear it twice. Sorry. Sorry. Haru. You need to watch Smiling Friends, Haru, then you two can love Gwibbly. Maybe. Maybe I'll watch it someday. I feel like everybody's judging me, all of these. You're all judging me for my weird habit, aren't you? I'm not a time traveler, and the scary thing is I don't know how I'm in this situation. Somebody time traveled you without consent. Face, never time travel somebody without consent, okay? This is the item that we're here for. Let me see. Mission briefing. Recover the hostage cyberbrain and proceed to the beam-up coordinates. I don't think I've actually found the exit to this level yet. Let's keep clearing this way. There's another tick that I've had lately. There is a different like series of dumb sounds that I make when I'm by myself, and I'm trying to remember what they are now. I'll meow on stream, but he won't woo. What the heck is this, heckhound? I have wooed a couple of times. It is for special events though. I won't woo just for no reason, because I'm a proud wolf. Alright. I think I've been acting improperly regarding Undertale. The things I say might have a negative effect on you. The chat outlook in the stream. Instead, I should be saying things like, wow, Haru's gonna play a really horrible Kusuge. He's gonna suffer through it so we don't need to, and we can laugh at how bad it is. In regards to Undertale, I've decided not to play that one on stream anymore. I'll play that. I'll play that during like my own off time, because I know it wasn't the most popular thing in the world, and also, like, the pace that I was going through it was glacial, and, I don't know. I'll play through it. I'll play through it on my own time. I think I left a health kit back here somewhere. Let's see. I guess if I just get to the end, I don't need a health kit. Haru turning into a... My favorite wolf boy is Catboy coded. I'm sorry. It's just a thing that I do. I'm still a wolf. Wolves can say meow 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 meow. It's normal. Only weird one, meaning he admits it's weird. It's not that weird. It's not that weird. Generic hype beast for Undertale. It's okay. It's okay. I'll save Undertale as something I play myself. Undertale Yellow has been fun, but I think it will take 100 bazillion streams to get through it at the rate that we have been going. Are is a heck panther, not a heckhound. I've been known to growl on occasion. See, Alonphase, it's not just me. I thought maybe it'd work in your private time, not that. Alright, we beat Planet X, we beat Planet X. Ow-ooh? We don't ow-ooh here. We only ow-ooh, and we only meow 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 meow. We do that one here sometimes. Now that the cat's out of the bag, Alonphase. What do you think? That was a good one, huh? It's too late. I ruined it. He's enjoying this meowing too much. Look, I got it out. You guys aren't you guys aren't judging me that much. Also, hi Remy Legato. In deep voice. Meow. That's probably all the deeper I can go. Oh, if I don't beat the previous set on hard, I can't do the next set. Oh, okay. Okay, we got 3 more. This funny cat is the best. I am not a cat. I'm not a cat. It's nice of you to drop by again, Remy. What have I done? The things I've typed. These hands don't create, they only destroy. Alright, let's go to the mansion. This is probably going to be similar to the mansion from Future Perfect, I imagine. Glaciers move very fast though. You don't make the Grand Canyon at half a mile an hour. Glaciers move pretty slow, right? Glaciers move very fast. That doesn't sound right. It's okay. You can mew if you want to. I'll still adore you. I'm trying to remember what the other weird thing that I do in my free time is. The other weird sound. 'Cause they're just kind of like an unconscious tick. Oh no, we're starting right into it. It's just kind of a subconscious thing, so like it's not something I like go out of my way to do, so like I genuinely need to think really hard about it. I'm kind of surprised they popped me right in with some enemies. Arya's a pretty kitty. I'm still a wolf, I'm a wolf. Stream as a VTuber, that's pretty weird. No, it's normal. Any slow-moving glaciers in chat? Titanic crashing sounds. If we have any glacial viewers in chat, you can feel free to correct me if glaciers move fast. Just this once. Oh man, they have actual like shooting dudes in here too. There's somebody throwing grenades over there. Hey, hi Dynasty Star. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been having a nice I don't know, weekend, whatever day chunk you're on. Oh, this level spooked me as a kid, but I loved it. I'm getting the feeling now playing through Timesplitters 1 again that I think I only played the first level or 2 because none of this has seemed familiar. I think I only played like a handful of levels and then I was done or something, because so much of this doesn't seem familiar at all. How's my favorite femboy streamer? I'm doing good. I'm very hungry right now. I'm very hungry. But other than that, I am doing great. I am doing great because I get to spend the day with my Alonphase, fighting zombies in the mansion with the kind of a little bit awkward aiming here. Do I have to like shoot their heads off? Oh, okay, he actually does get back up. I didn't have any audio on my computer. Is it all fixed now? Too spooky for me. What do you think would get me back into present day? Hello? If I had to give you advice to get from the past to... Oh man, that is mean. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter friend, for the gifted sub to Dynasty Star. I think your best bet to go from the past to the present day is waiting patiently. If there is a better way, I do not know it, but waiting is probably your best bet. Huge Timesplitters fan, excited to play it for the first time. No. I have at least played a little bit of it before, and more importantly, I would only really consider myself like a huge fan of Timesplitters 2 and Future Perfect. Like, I have played those ones quite a few times. Those are great. I've spent a lot of time in that. My Bluetooth driver disappeared off my computer, so I bought a set of headphones that doesn't use Bluetooth. This is gonna sound stupid. This is gonna sound like common sense. Did you try like reinstalling your Bluetooth driver? I apologize if that sounds dumb. It's not fixed. Still no Bluetooth driver, but I have audio. I love Future Perfect. Future Perfect is a good game. A lot of people don't like it because it's pretty different. It is 100% pretty different from the other Timesplitters games, but I think it is excellent in its own right. It gave us a lot of iconic stuff. Oh god, they hurt so bad. This is even on normal mode. Are you guys gonna get back up? Okay, those guys are actually disappearing. These guys are like, they're just like, I don't know, mutants or freaks or something. Rather than zombies, I guess. These guys should not be allowed to have allowed to have guns. I hope they don't pick them back up. I am blasting a bunch of chunks off of these dudes, but I think it doesn't count unless I get their head. Remember when the Timesplitters devs went and made Haze for PS3? Yeah, that was a thing that happened. They, from my understanding, did not really want to do that either. That was a case of they were on the verge of bankruptcy and they needed money, and they unfortunately got put in that situation a couple different times, and they're back to not existing, unfortunately. For those of you who weren't here on Friday, I played through a really cool leaked beta of Timesplitters 4. I played through that on stream, and I gave a bit of history about Free Radical, and that was a good time. But it was a beta of the PS3 version from I think it was 2008, and there was a more recent version from 2023. July actually is when the video was taken from, and that one was bad. That one was bad. It was a Fortnite clone, but the PS3 one was actually really good, and I would have loved to have seen more of that. Are they gonna give me a chance to go up here? I guess we just run in past it. Oh man, that is mean. Thank you for the head pat plus a heretic. I'm computer illiterate, so don't know what Bluetooth driver to download, but my Bluetooth driver is literally not on my list of drivers. Most, hold the phone. I think that zombie just punched the other one. There we go. There we go. There we go. I don't know what driver I downloaded. It's not on the list of drivers. Most guides I find basically told me to go through my list of drivers and tell you to update it. My recommendation in that case would be to look up your specific your specific like headphones or whatever, and try to grab like try to like grab the software for it. That might maybe fix it if you reinstall it. No guarantees though. No guarantees. If that doesn't work, it might be something like your driver got corrupted or broken somehow, and maybe like I don't know. Maybe you'd have to like uninstall it and reinstall it, but that's kind of a pain in the butt. Curious, does this wolf boy purr when you give him head pats? I'm not a cat! I'm not a cat! I know I do the dumb meow 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 thing, but I'm a wolf. We don't purr. We don't purr. I'm sorry if that's a letdown. By the way, found a British coin in one of the cart corrals at my work today. That's kind of cool. I like seeing seeing currency from different parts of the world. I have a bunch of yen in my house. I don't actually have I don't think I have any money from like the UK. I think I forgot to keep some of that. Or it's just a really convincing cat in a wolf outfit. The dumb what thing? The dumb meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That dumb thing. Curse stream. Meow 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 redeem one. Anyone could do it. And anyone could just you know fall into the habit of doing this. It could happen to any of you, all of these. I feel like I need a medical eye wash station for my ears now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I'm using this as your audition tape. I'll have a job waiting for you as a cat maid at a cat maid cafe once you land in Japan. If you could actually like work something out, that'd be great. That'd be great. I can't believe Haru's the kitten even is on Discord. If you're not a cat, how do you respond to this? Toss this catnip. I ignore it. I ignore it because I am a dog. I am a proud dog. I am the proud. Oh man, I said dog, didn't I? Proud wolf. Proud wolf. Heckhound. You guys are getting me all confused with the cat talk, and I'm normal. I'm a wolf and I'm a heckhound and I'm normal. And anyone could meow meow meow. Or is losing his dog license, he's now a feline streamer. Sounds like a cat to me. I don't know, my I'm alone quirk is that I start to chitter like a bug. Well, there you go! Everybody does something! It's not just me! I'm not weird. I'm normal on one fees. I'm about to die. This sucks. Henry hijacking Haru's brain to ruin his career by turning him into a cat. We hate that Henry guy. He has caused nothing but trouble since he first showed up at Wolfies. I don't like how the gun turrets or Deerhead. They kinda sorta have a thing with that in Future Perfect. Like the boss that you fight is like a big Deerhead guy. I'm not sure waiting is best because I don't know if anyone will rescue me. No. If you just wait, you'll get to the present yourself over time. If you just take your time. Meow Wumfies. Meow Wumfies doesn't roll off the tongue as well, I think. What do you think? Would you guys like to be Meow Wumfies? Clippers, you gave us so much trouble for it. Hi Stripe Fensu, how are you? How are you? Today's been one of those kinds of days. I like being your Wumpy. domesticated wolf dog cat boy. I'm not domesticated. No one owns me. I'm not a pet. I liked wolfies better. You're not wolfies. You're wolfies. There is a world of difference in that one. Source: I came up with wolfies myself, and it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Anyone can meow meow meow. Even dog boy, wolf. I'm a wolf. I'd genuinely like to try working at a grocery store in Japan. Seems nice. I don't know what the regular grocery stores are like. I only went to I went to Don Quixote, which is it is like their Walmart, except it is even more like cramped and desolate. Oh man, I have no health remaining. I am scared of this hallway for sure. I don't really know what to do here. If I am being quite honest, I don't really know what to do here. I'm a wolf spider, does that count? Wolf spiders are scary! Wolf spiders are scary! Orange tabby meow wumpy. Please draw a picture of a very disappointed Wolfie opening a door to see horror dressed as a cat meowing at his computer. The most disappointed Wolfie. Okay. Okay. Are we... Do you want that now? Is it fine if I wait until the end? Wolfies. Wolfie. It is spelled A-W-O-O. That's awu. And then and then mfees. M-F-I-E-S. Awumfies. It's like the spelling bee. Could you use it in a sentence? Yes. I love my awumfies. Thank you for the follow, Vampcat. So sorry if this is your first experience to me. I don't typically meow. I don't typically meow. Haru stared into the abyss and the cat transformation began. I'm trying really hard to remember what my other dumb tick is. It's oh man. I'm gonna remember it as soon as I stop streaming. Are you winning, Sun Energy? What's weird is that Don Quixote is a Spanish novel. Yeah, I don't know why it's called Don Quixote. To be quite honest, but it is a very famous chain over there, and they actually have some here in the U.S., some locations, but not a lot. I think they're mostly in like I don't know, like California and maybe like New York or something. No guarantees about that one. I don't know if there's a New York one for sure. Okay, let's get rid of this guy. I took his head off with one shot. It's apparently too cloudy to see the eclipse where I live. I didn't even remember that was a thing today, and I didn't set an alarm or anything, and I slept right through it. It could be worse. It could be worse. Generic gonna get scammed again. Last time you waited until the end, I got nothing, you scammer. I promise I'll do it today. 100% promise. 1000% promise. I can't be part of Haru's pack because I scare him. Wolf spiders are scary. I'm sorry. I'm really afraid of wolf spiders after my first experience seeing one. It was like as big as my hand, and I just kind of noped out of there and just let it could just have that room. That was too much for me. I wasn't going back in there. That was like top 10 fear moments. So, sueño impossible? I don't know what a sueño is. I'm sorry. I'm pretty good at taking these guys' heads off, I think, at Wolfies. I think I don't even need to aim as long as my cursor is centered. Vamp cat. It all comes back together. Harder's getting cat followers now. I mean, is that a problem? I've had a few other cat followers in my time, you know. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Have you played the game that has the best wolf character, Shadow Hearts Covenant? I have not. I've never played any of the Shadow Hearts games, and I think I have consistently heard good things about that series. So I definitely should at some point. This guy's gonna get back up. Sir, you're gonna need to lose that head. What's a good like zombie pun, Almonfees? He's broken? No. Alright, your roommate is standing behind you right now when you meowed and was the most weirded out. Nah. He stays out of my room while I'm streaming. They're dying to eat you. I only know the place from playing multiple Yakuza games. I have a funny Japan story I don't think I've ever shared with you on one of these. So while I was in Japan, I went to Kabukicho, and that is the place that the Yakuza games mostly take place, from my understanding. Like, I'm pretty sure they are like 99% centered in Kabukicho, but it has a different name in the Yakuza games. And so I was walking around. It was late at night in Kabukicho, and I was there were some ladies on the street. It was two ladies that were you know, like they were just having a chat with each other, and as I walked by some ladies, yes, you kind of have an idea of where this story is going, actually. One of them approached me and said, oh gosh, what did she say? She said, she walked up to me and very quickly she said, hey baby, and she was trying to get me to spend a little bit of intimate time with her for compensation, and I kept walking. I did not engage with her at all. That was my Kabukicho experience. I had some really good food there, but that's basically everywhere that I've been in Japan, except for like the Monster Hunter and Eorzea Cafe. I'm back, female dogs from Earth and Heck. That's not a joke. It's okay, Haru. I'll eat the other spiders. Spiders are friends though, even if they are you know, kind of scary. Kind of creepy. Haru keeps his roommate in a cage while he streams. No, my roommate's he has the entire rest of the house, just not my bedroom. I do ask him to keep it to an appropriate volume level while I stream. I don't tell him to like keep it down or whatever, you know. Oh man! Check that out! Haru's in the cage then? Yeah, basically. I'm just a wolf in a cage. I get in the stream cage every day. Never had a bad meal in Tokyo. The only like straight up bad meals I love how fast that goes. That looks so doofy. The only bad meals I've had in Tokyo were specifically from the Monster Hunter Cafe and Eorzea Cafe, and even then they weren't like bad. They were just kind of mediocre, especially after everything else I'd experienced in Japan. Sigludo has a very low tolerance. Seeing any ladies at all is blush-worthy. We're super offended by the ladies. It was about what they approached me for. I'd natto at a breakfast place once. That was gross. Natto is disgusting. Natto is vile. If you like natto, I am sorry to say, Awonfis, but your opinion is wrong. You have bad taste if you like natto. No thanks, I'm gay, and then just speed walk away. I don't know how much English they actually understood. How much did she offer to pay you, Haru? That's not... I'm not... No. No. That's wrong. Incorrect. Incorrect. No, thank you. I'm okay. Look at all of these. I'm not gay. I like everyone. I like people. I like people. I'm not gay. I'm not. I like the person underneath. I love natto. I'm sorry, Snacko. I'm sorry. Despite all his rage, he's still just a wolf in a cage. I was kind of wondering if anyone was going to say anything like that. The Dragon Quest bar is supposedly top-notch. I understand the Monster Hunter Cafe having subpar food, but it's sad the 14 Cafe had lesser food. It was okay. I got mostly spicy stuff from what I recall that wasn't spicy at all, but I have burnt out like spicy receptors, so maybe that's related. I don't know. I got some Mapo tofu. It was themed after who was it? Teostra, I think, at the Monster Hunter one, and it was kind of bland. That was one of the few bland meals I had in Japan. So like I don't know. And the what do you call it? Eorzea Cafe. The thing that I recall having from that the most that was subpar was they had like a honey toast thing where they did like you know they put like honey and I think it was maybe some ice cream over some over a big fat thick piece of toast. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me! No! Oh, this level is long. I had a piece of honey toast, and the toast was very dry. It was very dry and not amazing. Oh god, whatever. Just kill me. I don't care. Why did you fall down? Just kill me. Natto is natto disgusting. They approach to Pat and call him so cute. No, sorry. Sorry, that's not how that story went. It's natto for me. That's a good one. Natto sounds disgusting, but it's very healthy for you. Natto, if I remember right, is fermented, so it is healthy for you, but again, I find it personally to be revolting. The taste of it, from what I can recall, was pretty salty, and the texture of it is like eating snot. It is gross, it is gross, it is gross, it is gross. I hate it, it is gross. The actor, the assumption? The assumption of the assumption of what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Natto on rice with some miso soup on the side. Natto. Bleh. Bleh. No. Haru makes some interesting sounds. I'm making regular sounds. Any of you would make the same sound if you got killed, I'm sure. Alright. I don't like these ones that have guns. Honestly, this place would be fine if it was just like conserve your ammo and go through the zombies. People philiac? Weird interspecies sicko? I mean, I don't have a lot of choices here. I don't meet too many other demons. Also, hi Garm, how are you doing? But yeah, I like the person underneath. I am not exclusively for boys or for girls on face. I like the person underneath the most. Underneath the clothes is what most people like. I don't mean it that way. I don't mean it that way. I mean it in a normal way. I like nobody. That is perfectly fine too. Everybody likes different stuff. Is he supposed to be like a preacher? He looked like he had like a little purple like preacher vest on. Eating natto is like eating expired vomit. Yes, and it is so vile. I cannot stand natto. It is disgusting. The texture of it is so nasty. Teostra hard. An interesting thing about the Dragon Quest bar is they let you play Dragon Quest X in some booths while you're there. That's the MMO that's like Final Fantasy XI, right? Haru natto eating stream 1. Maybe for like a punishment wheel stream if you guys are interested in making me eat natto. It's gross. Every time he dies in game, he needs to eat natto. I'm gonna send Haru some 3 times spicy noodles. I've tried the Bulldog brand like 2 times spicy noodles, and they are tasty. They are nice. It's another I hate work episode. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's the smell that kills me. Be right back, flipping turkey birds. I don't like the smell. I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. It's all gross. I bite things in rage. I have a chew towel for this purpose. I don't really get mad. I don't really get mad at One Piece. Would you agree with this statement? Oh no! They snuck up on me. Okay, I have some pride. We are not going down to easy mode. Why did you pay for a mad face? Because sometimes some of you like to call me a dog, and I am a wolf. I am a wolf, and I am a proud wolf. Haru has an angry face. You're not gonna see it that often. Not that often. You called yourself a dog. It happened. It happens. I'm sure sometimes you guys call yourself like a, I don't know, a monkey, a gibbon. That sounds a lot like humans. Human, gibbon, easy mistake to make. Oh yeah, that happens all the time. See, it's normal. It's a mistake. I don't want to punish Haru like that. See, that has always been kind of my worry with the punishment wheel stream. Is I know some of you, I know some of you would be very into it, and I know some of you would probably really hate it. I found 5 more shinies off stream. Good job. What did you find? What did you find? Did I get him? Oh, okay. I think I took his head off. I can't tell if I only need to hit them with like 1 pellet if I get them in the head or not. It's hard to tell what's going on with the shooting in this. They even have a 4-person setup so they can meet up and play together. That's so cool. That's so cool. I think I just heard a shotgun. Right? I swear I did. Maybe not. Maybe not on one face. Ooh, I didn't get his head. We're gonna wait for this guy to stand back up and get him. I wish I grew up in Japan because like it would be so easy to just go meet people. You could just meet up with your friends in real life. Just hop on the train and go hang out. That would be so cool. You can't really do that in the US, and I hate that about it. Everybody that I meet is always like super far away and I can never hang out with them. Everybody's like a several-hour plane flight away. Easy mode. We're not playing easy mode. We're not about that life on One Piece. Is this just a regular dude? I think they have regular guy AI. They don't shamble towards you. Grew up eating it and I love it, but I know most hate it. I am not a natto fan. I will probably be very grossed out if I have to eat it. Thank you for the headbutt, Dolphin. Thank you so much. See, angry hard. Case closed. I don't get angry. I don't get angry on One Piece. You called yourself a dog, Harder. You call yourself a dog all the time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It happens. Especially like, imagine on One Piece if you were, imagine if you were a human, and you had somebody like whispering in your ear all the time, like, you're not a human. You're a cat. You're a cat. People would it would probably be you know normal to make a mistake every now and then. You'd be like, I'm not a human after you had to say it for like the millionth time, you know? Imagine if I were a human? Yeah, imagine if you were a human and you had to do that. No, we say return to monkey because we yearn to be lesser creatures with lesser problems. Hey, monkeys have problems too. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Sorry, sir, you're gonna have to let go of that gun, or else I'm gonna just do this over and over again. I had like a really like scary thought the other day on One Piece. This is gonna sound like stupid, but imagine just being like a little itty bitty teensy tiny animal, right? And suddenly, I must retire to bed now. My job of teasing Haru is done. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, Delvamin. Thank you for hanging out. I'm hopeful that you sleep well. I hope you have the sweetest of dreams. But I had a scary thought the other day on One Piece. I was like, I was thinking, and I was like, imagine being just a tiny cute little animal. I couldn't even see him. Oh, how did that kill me? Imagine being a tiny cute little animal and suddenly like you have like sapience forced upon you. You can suddenly like you can suddenly like think. Suddenly like you know like you're gonna die. You're just like a cute little squirrel gathering your squirrel berries, and then one day you're like you just have it all forced on you. That would be scary. That would be scary. Like we have this as a problem, but we have been used to you know being conscious of our situation ever since we were like super young, you know? It's a scary thought on One Piece. Hydrate? Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Abolish borders. That's what V2 was for. I don't know what V2 is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coyote Knight. They have you're not that guy AI? I'm not what guy? Imagine if you were human. Sorry, can't relate. Me, a werewolf. I mean, a wolfies. I'm just saying, imagine if you were a human and like, imagine if you were a human and like this kind of stuff happened. I have to imagine it. I have to imagine it because I am not human. So whenever I say these things, it's coming from my point of view, and I have to say, imagine if you were a human. I get called a cat boy, a fox boy, a femboy, a wolf boy, a dog boy, but no one ever calls me a coyote boy. It's literally baked into your name though. That would be like if my name was like Wolf Heckhound VTuber. Wolf Heckhound VTuber. And people called me like a cat tuber. I guess you guys are calling me a cat VTuber earlier. Monkeys don't deal with taxes. Monkeys are committing tax fraud. Tax evasion. There are probably a lot of monkeys out there that are, you know, taking advantage of like public infrastructure. Like the monkeys are like, you know, they're getting ahead because of the taxpayers, but they themselves don't pay taxes. Scary when you think about it, honestly, scary. The things that we have to deal with in this society. What about Jackal Boy? Have you ever had Jackal Boy VTuber? A Mewtuber. I'm a proud wolf tuber. Always have been, always will be. I really hate these guys. The worst is that I have to kill them twice. Like, if I got a headshot on them first time, like, yeah, sure, they would be done or whatever, but the smart thing to do is just to blast them and get the gun out of their hand, and then you gotta wait for them to stand up again. All those monkeys in the movie business that never pays money on what they earn. Yeah, they don't pay taxes at all. They're getting a bit of a free ride on movies. Really makes you think, huh? Can I punch your head off? Hold on. He doesn't seem to like this. I fucked his head off. I punched his head off on movies. I am glad that worked. I'm gonna say, I don't like the Adventure Time episode where Finn is scared of the ocean. I have never watched any of Adventure Time. Finn is he's like the human, right? Because that's... Adventure Time is the one where there's like the dog and the human, right? I don't know my stuff that well. The monkeys have established jungle law. What goes on under jungle law? Borktubers aren't real. They can't play Timesplitters for you. Yeah, cause I don't bark. I don't bark. I woo when the time is right. But you're gonna have to wait for that one on movies. Punch someone's head off. Where can I learn this? You gotta practice. Can't play Timesplitters is true. That's mean. That's mean. I'm doing fine, aren't I? You saw me getting through on hard difficulty some of the levels. Admittedly, we're not doing it now, but I was doing pretty good. I was doing pretty good on movies, I gotta say. Oh, I didn't think that would spawn anybody in. Is it just you? Ooh, okay. I thought he had a gun. I saw the cop skin on him and I panicked. Are you gonna get back up? Heard fart. I don't fart on movies. Just got 10 Herba Mystica for beating up a... I don't know what a Herba Mystica is, but Congrats, I suppose. Congrats. Jungle Law, survival of the fittest. I would be the survivor in this situation, Olympies. I am the fittest. I am the strongest, the strongest one here because you are all Olympies, and being that you are Olympies, you are tiny little guys. Like I am only 5 feet tall. However, you are much smaller than I am. You are much smaller. Survival of the fittest, Mr. Squidward. I have to admit, I didn't watch a lot of SpongeBob. I'm sorry. I feel like that's another one that culturally I am missing out on. I get the feeling when they're doing that like lurching forward animation, their hitboxes are still in the same places, because I shot it where that one should have been, and he was in the middle of a lurch, but his head still came off. Alright, mister, you're gonna have to give me that thing there. Yeah, there we go. I don't know, because I think I would do pretty well in a survival of the fittest type scenario. I can hold my own pretty well. I know a little bit of heck magic that I'm sorry to say I am not gonna be sharing with you. I am not gonna be sharing because I don't know what you would do with it, Olympies, and I don't want you guys to hurt yourselves, so you're not getting any of my heck magic. It's all for me, and you can't have any. I know dragon magic. What kind of stuff can you do with dragon magic? What powers does this give you? Oh my god! You saw how high my health was, right? No Olympi magic wizard gang. Sad. Nope. I don't trust you guys with my magic. Oh my god, why did they spawn in 2 shotgun guys right next to me and they immediately kill me? That sucks. That sucks. I was doing so good. My health was so high. That's annoying. I'm still not mad. I'm just annoyed. Breathe fire mostly. Magic. He's a warlock. Let's get him. I know a little bit of heck magic. I will not deny this. I will not deny this, LOVs. If you want my heck magic, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to be pretty convincing, LOVs. Why you mad though? You mad? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just a bit annoyed. Only a little bit too. Not like crazy. Not like crazy annoyed. Okay. Because of these dumb shotgun guys, I am having to like crawl through these levels. If it weren't for them, I could make this pretty quick. I could make this a fast one. We could be done by now. Sir, you're gonna need to turn right around there. Sir, do you know just how fast you were going there? I'm gonna need you to pull over and step out of the vehicle, sir. I noticed you I noticed you aren't wearing your seatbelt there, sir. You sound like you're having fun, Haru. Maybe a little bit. This is your Haru is a cop that has pulled you over. A ASMR roleplay experience. Hey, excuse me there, Alonfi. Do you know just how fast you were going? Nate, Haru, have a nice evening or day. Please sleep well, Coyote Nate. Thank you for dropping by. Sleep well and have sweet dreams. Let me get a real quick sip of one, please. how do you think the how do you think the Haru has pulled you over for speeding ASMR should progress on Face? You gotta help me with the script. Do you think do you think I would let you off the hook? Do you think you would be do you think you would be safe in Officer Haru's hands? Do you think he would write you a citation? He lets me off with a ticket and doesn't shoot me. I got pulled over by the cops once. I didn't have my lights on in my vehicle, and I was driving with a friend at the time, and the cop pulled me over. He pulled me over, and he was like, he's like, you gotta turn on your lights when you're driving, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot, and I was supposedly I'm not gonna say for sure here, because you know I was in the moment at the time, but supposedly I was very I seemed very nervous, and my friend said he thinks the cop just let me off without like a ticket or whatever, just because I was just the nervous little femboy who wasn't trying to cause any trouble. He thinks I got let off because of that. What do you think, Olympies? Do you think I got let off because I seemed a little nervous? I definitely forgot to turn my lights on in the past. It happens, especially if you start driving like earlier in the night or whatever, and it gets like later as you're driving. I think that explosion like lingered and hit that guy. Also, welcome in, Perfumist. How are you? How are you? I hope you're having an excellent, wonderful 7:23 in the PM. I got pulled over for going 67 in a 60 and got a warning. I think I have never been pulled over for speeding. I used to be a chronic speeder. I was bad about that, and I got into an accident once where I almost killed myself in my car, and ever since then I have been a very, very, very safe driver. Very safe driver, always. I don't like to drive though. If I ever have the option, I will always let somebody else drive, because driving sucks. Driving sucks. I hate driving. It is the worst. Haru, if you couldn't get a Samoyed, or however you spell it, would you get a pity? I do not. I do not like pit bulls. I'm sorry. Pit bulls are in the I am afraid of this animal category. Pit bulls are one of the ones that are kind of bred to be more violent. They were used for like fighting and stuff, from my understanding. Haru would get a Pomeranian, clearly. I won't phase. If I were to offer you, oh my god, he hurts. If I were to offer you anyone, I blasted him out of reality. If I were to offer you any one dog of your choice, Elmfies, it can be like a purebred dog. What kind would you get? What kind would you want? Cause for me, it is the humble Samoyed. Resident Evil dog? Do you mean specifically? Do you mean specifically a zombie dog, or do you mean do you mean what are they? Rottweiler? I think I don't know my dogs that well. One heckhound, please. I am not for sale at the pet store, Olympies. I'm sorry. No, just the breed. You don't wanna cause a zombie outbreak? Maybe the Silent Hill dog is what he meant? I gotta be honest, I don't really remember what the dogs were in Silent Hill. I don't really remember I don't really remember fighting the dogs all that often. My memory of them is lacking. A Kavachon? What is that? Oh, hold on. I gotta look this one up. I gotta look this one up. What is a Kavachon? Kavachon. Oh my god, that is cute. That is cute. Okay, hold on. I'm putting this up for you, Olympies. I'm blasting this one up to the big screen. This guy is cute. Check him out. I have never seen this little dude before. That is so cute. That is super cute. They're the only dog able to match Haru's poofy and floofy demeanor. Samoyeds are very floofy and poofy. I gotta say. Pitties wouldn't hurt a fly if they didn't have to. So my understanding of pit bulls in particular is they are in a similar sort of situation as with like what are the little dudes with the scrunched up faces? Pugs. They are in a similar situation to pugs where you still have the prototype and beta flags. You beta? Oops, I forgot to remove those. But my understanding is pit bulls are the same way as pugs, where due to the way that they have been bred, they have a very unnatural bone structure, and they are supposedly, from my understanding, in an amount of nearly constant pain, and so they can be kind of naturally aggressive because of that. So I don't like pit bulls. I don't like being around pit bulls. German Shepherds have a weird spine too, surprisingly, from breeding. Lots of purebred dogs do. This is why, like, as much as I love Samoyeds, as much as I would like to have a Samoyed, even they have issues. And if you're getting a purebred dog, you are, oh god, that hurts so bad. If you're getting a purebred dog, you're kind of... What did I get hit by? Was it just him shooting me twice? If you're getting a purebred dog, you're kind of encouraging people to continue breeding them. And I don't know. Animals, I love animals. I don't like to see them hurting. I don't like to see all of the bad stuff that goes on, especially with like unlicensed backyard breeders and stuff. So I don't know. I both like and dislike purebred dogs, because you get a lot of definitely cute stuff and like cool dogs, but I love animals, and there's a lot of bad stuff that goes on in regards to that. Oh my god, I was so fast there. Did you see that? I got both of their heads. I'd get a pit bull. German Shepherds have the weird spot. Oh, right. So do weenie dogs, but they're so cute. I love them. It doesn't surprise me that wiener dogs... Oh my god, that hurts. It doesn't surprise me that wiener dogs also have some problems. Pit bulls are lazy, guys. They're the best. I just don't personally want to be near pit bulls myself. They're scary. They're scary. You also gotta realize, Olympies, whenever I say dogs are like scary, you gotta realize I am like 5 foot nothing, and I weigh under 100 pounds. A dog could run into me and throw me across the room. I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of scared. Duh, they're sentient wieners. Have I been here? Oh, okay. This is where we need to run to. Oh, no, you don't. You thought you were gonna pull a fast one on me. My policy is that you not buying one is a drop in the ocean, so might as well give the dog a home. That is true. That is true. That is fair. I don't know. And in regards to people saying, like, this comes down to, like, anything. Like, vote with your wallet kind of stuff, like with video games or whatever, too. Like, my one individual purchase does not make a meaningful amount of difference in the grand scheme of things. And what realistically will make a difference is I'm a VTuber and I have all of you guys watching me. So I'm gonna say, don't buy what's a game you guys shouldn't buy? Don't buy don't buy Exoprimal. Don't buy Exoprimal. There you go. Don't buy horse armor LMVs. If you do that, you're on my no list. All right. We can probably just leave this guy here and just. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I am actually gonna die. We're gonna take it a little slower than we just were. Oh my God, she is coming. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna live. That's frustrating. That's a little frustrating. This level is so long. He's going Super Saiyan 3. I'm not. Okay, let me hydrate. Let me hydrate. Return the murderer's remains to the gallows to end the mansion's curse. I haven't killed any of them. I haven't killed any of them, Olympies. Okay, there we go. There we go, back on track, back on track. Haru almost blown up. This is a dumb level. It is too long. They made it too long. As long as you keep your pibbles satisfied with 2 to 3 guests per day, there won't be any. Come on now. Come on now. Don't say that. That is bad. That is bad. I will give you a timeout for that one. Come on now. Any game more than $20? Haru Chew toy one. There is not going to be a Haru Chew toy. I'm not designed for dogs. I'm sorry to say. I am designed to not interact with any dog bigger than one up to, like, I don't know, my knees. Even then, you shouldn't phrase it like that. Please don't make my words bad. Please, I'm a good boy, I won't phase. You're only saying Exoprimal because they're doing a Mega Man DLC instead of making a Mega Man game. I saw about that. Is it a DLC? Do you have to like buy playing as Mega Man? Like, I am of two minds on that. It's kind of cool. Mega Man seemed like he would be pretty fun to play in it. However, it is indeed not using the Mega Man franchise as I would personally like to see it utilized, and I don't like that Mega Man is kind of in the crossover minds right now, because 11 sold really well. It was the best-selling Mega Man, I believe, before the Battle Network Legacy Collection came out, and it is I don't know. There is clearly still demand for Mega Man games, and instead we get the Exoprimal DLC, and we get the Minecraft Mega Man X crossover, and we get Mega Man X Dive instead of like X9 or Battle Network 7 or Legends 3 or whatever. But I don't know. The versus the Yellow Devil thing in it looked really cool, I do have to say. It looked super duper cool. If you have not seen that and you're a Mega Man fan, I would say it is not a despair-inducing thing to check out. Like, go look at it, because it seems pretty well implemented, and like it is It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's lore relevant for pit bulls. No. Let's not. Come on now. Come on now, Album Face. The real Haru is a chew toy, so he doesn't own any dogs. I'm not a chew toy. I'm just of a smaller stature than some of you. I'm sure, statistically speaking, we probably have... I'm trying so hard to trigger these guys. I'm sure we have, at least statistically speaking, one Awumfi that is shorter than I am. Fun size, sure. Sure. That is not being very polite or respectful of me, but sure. Why not? Why not? I'm not a chew toy though. I don't like going near dogs because I've had some bad experiences. I've had some bad dog experiences. He doesn't own any dogs. That is correct. I do not at present have any pets in One Piece. There is your Haru lore of the day. No pets. No pets. That's why you never hear any bark bark bark. That's why you never hear that's why you never hear meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That's why you never hear it, Wolfies. Including the girls? Yeah, we probably have some female Wolfies that are smaller than me. I mean, looking at it from like the perspective of averages, women are shorter, so like it is probably the girl Awumfis who are likely to be shorter than me. I know I'm kind of an outlier in terms of my height. You probably have to buy it, but I'm 95% certain you can use Cream API to make it free. We aren't gonna encourage piracy here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, I put an image in the Discord. I will check it out after stream time. I'll take a lookie. 5 foot nothing is below the first percentile in adult. What is the first percentile? I don't know what that means. Sorry. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Piracy? I said make it free with massive different. Come on now. Come on now. But I don't know. I am a little teensy tiny bit sensitive about my height at times at one phase, and maybe you know, not saying things like fun size would be good. It means 99% of people would be taller. 5 foot is the 0.04th percentile. So 99.96% of people are taller than me. Your average male that is. I mean, okay, think about it. Those are probably statistics for like the whole world. There are certain areas where people are going to be taller or shorter. Like, I don't know, for all you know, people from Heck could just be shorter on average. Snack size? Please don't say that. I've had people refer to me as a snack before, and I don't really care for that. I don't care for that. No, just the US. Oh, okay then. The US, I think, is on average smaller, or sorry, bigger than the rest of the world. So probably skewing things higher than average. I don't know. I don't really know where the tallest and shortest places in the world are. Where's the Shoot Like a Monkey song? I have no idea what you're talking about. Haru is a doglet and we love him. I am not that far off of the heckhound average. Like a couple rounding it up to a foot is not, it's not that much. It's not that much. That zombie literally does blast 2/3 of your HP with a single shot. He is mean. He is a mean zombie phase. Like, I need to round the corner already firing, and this is on normal mode. This is not even on hard mode. Puts Haru's ear in my mouth and sucks on it. Snack? No. My ear is floppy. My ear is floppy, LMVs. You don't want... It's also hairy. Oh my god, that hurt so bad. My ear is floppy and it is hairy. You do not want my ear in your mouth. I'm sorry to say. It's okay, Haru. We're about the same size. Give or take an inch or two. See, I'm not the only one, LMVs. You'd need 2,500 LMVs to have about a 50% chance. Are these actual, like, real statistics? How are you getting this data? Oh my god, oh my god! I ended up with less health by grabbing that health kit than I did when I started. My health was still in the green whenever I grabbed it. I really don't like this segment. Ooh, man. 2,500 on one face to have a 50% chance. That doesn't sound right. I don't know how you're getting your numbers for this math, but I don't believe it. I'm sorry. Ooh, the shotgun. I think the like winning strategy here that I haven't really been doing is I think I need to like pop around the corner and then like I didn't think there was one there. Oh my god, I hate this level. It's so long and slow. Okay. Idea. Where's the door? Well, okay, my idea was to just leave. I get the feeling the door doesn't open until I kill them. Is it this? Oh, come on. Is it this? Oh, okay, just kill me. I don't care. Haru mad and hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I am pretty hungry. This is probably affecting my mood a little bit. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. I'll get my drink in a second. I bet if Haru was a snack, he'd be a white chocolate Reese's. I have never had a white chocolate one. I am not a big white chocolate fan, if I am to be quite honest. Okay, here's my game-winning plan. I am going to I am going to not deal with the zombies that I don't have to. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Fun. Let me get a drink real quick as well, I won't phase. He'd be cookies and cream. I've had those. Those are pretty okay. I think those are like white chocolate bars with little like pseudo cookie chunks in them, right? Oh my god, can you just die? That was like a bazillion bullets. Yes, sir. So first percentile is that 99% of the population is taller. So 99 out of 100. 0.1% is 999 out of 1,000. Is 9,996. out of 10,000 being taller. I'm bad with math. I'm bad with math. I'll take your word for it, but I don't know. I feel like I have to, there's probably a shorter Alonfi than me. You doing all right, Haru? I don't handle numbers too well. I don't handle numbers too well. Let me tell you the last time I did math Alonfis. Probably like, I don't know, couple of decades ago. I don't do math. I don't do math. Math is for dork. Can't do math. Math is for dorks. Math is for dorks. I am hungry and math is for dorks. So, you know, I said I was just going to run past the zombies and I have not been doing this. I don't know why that one spawned in. This is a dumb level. So if you divide it, you get 2,499 to 1. So if this can be my new goal. This can be my new goal, is I can keep VTubing until I find one Alonfi. One Alonfi who is shorter than me. At that point, you're gonna lose me forever, Alonfis. That's the day I retire. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't take that seriously. I'm not planning on leaving you, Alonfis. I'm gonna be here for 100,000 more years. After that, maybe I'll kick the bucket. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling at the time. I can choose to hang on a little longer if I'm feeling good about things, you know. I'm sure you guys have the power to do that too if you want, right? Just hang on a little bit longer. I meant to say dogs, but I've got brain problems, so the joke's on me. Dogs have never learned how to do math, but heckhounds have. Heckhounds can do math on One Piece. Oh my god, I hate this. These dudes suck. Just die. Don't come back. Die forever and don't return. So Haru has the same 0.04% chance of being taller than Ichimonfi. If I was fighting in a 1v one-on-one. Also, thank you for the head pat, Shiro again. Welcome in, Broly. How are you doing today? If I was pitted 1v1 against an 1v, I'd win. I'd win. You wouldn't stand a chance against me on 1vs. I'm sorry. I'd win. Did you miss my wolf fact claim? I don't remember it. I don't remember it. I glance at the wolf facts, but I typically I don't read them that often, like the whole way, just because you gotta realize I am a living wolf fact. I don't need a wolf fact whenever I am one myself. This is really obnoxious. Oh my god. This is the worst level. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is the worst level. Did I leave a health kit back here? I don't think I did. I think I grabbed the one up here. This is the single worst level in the entire game. I do not care about... I don't care what we see after this. This is the worst. If you calculate the odds at 0.04% attempted, 2,500 times gives you a 63.22% chance. So true, higher than 50% at 2,500 One-Piece. I like to believe that we already have an One-Piece that is shorter than I am. That is what I believe, and you will not change my mind to believe otherwise. Wolves have a complex social hierarchy, with the alpha pair having the highest rank. Yeah, and I'm the alpha. I'm the alpha here, all of these. I am the strongest the strongest heckhound in the room. And probably also in the world. Total. Cause I don't know how many other heckhounds you guys have up here, but can't be that many, and I've got to be pretty high up there, right? How many heckhounds do you guys see day to day? It's probably not a lot. I'll tell you that. I use channel points for a wolf fact. I'm a fan of the wolf facts. If only so you can learn from them, Amomphis. Okay, this is the guy who always chunks my health. Ooh, man. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me. We're doing good. We're doing good. He didn't touch me. Oh, this is so slow. Did you try shooting it? Try shooting what? I think I missed him. Sir, you need to lose that head there. Slowly climbing to 2,500 Olympies. If we end up with enough Olympies, if I have like I don't know, 1,000,000 Olympies, it is basically a guarantee at that point that someone is shorter than me. I already have confirmation that we've got Olympies that are taller than me, and like I don't feel bad about that. That's pretty normal, but. We gotta have at least one Olympi shorter than me. All this Olympi high odds math brought to you by calculating odds of video game drop to. Oh my god, it hurts! No. I don't want to have to do this stinky level again. I hate this level. This is the worst level. Too many puppies. You can never have enough puppies. That's why I'm gonna have like 16 litters. I'm gonna have like 16 litters of puppies. I was about to say kitties. I was about to say kitties of puppies. If it makes you feel better, most people agree that with this level being the hardest and it's straight up unfair. Oh man, that's good. That is good. That feels good to do. 2,500 Olympies. Is that more or less than the number of kids that Harder wants? A lot. A lot of kids. I don't know. I have my particular number for like amount of puppies that I want to have, where I would be satisfied if my future spouse did not want to have any more. I would like to have. I would be happy. I would be content at 3. 3 is my personal minimum that I want in terms of in terms of children. But if I can have, if I can sweet talk somebody into having like I don't know, like maybe 15 kids, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good, I'd say. 3 mini horrors. Yeah, then they can be they can be the short ones at that point. Oh god. What if I have children and they end up taller than me? No. What if I have like a boy and a girl and they end up being taller than me, like both of them? That'd be kind of humiliating, right? Seems likely. They will very likely be taller. It's likely to happen. I mean, I've got my genes, and oh my god, and I would be passing my genes on to my children, so there is a likelihood that they would be shorter. At 10,000, it's a 98% chance that you are at least taller than one. Let's shoot for 10,000 LMVs at minimum. Too many puppies. Did it do that laugh last time? Oh man, oh man. I know there is a shotgun lady around here somewhere. I remember this from last time. Okay, I thought that was her rounding the corner. Hello, miss? Where are you? Hello? No! Okay. Okay. Yeah! Yeah! You don't have any guns anymore. I'm the winner! Did I kill her outright? Oh, okay, okay. We're making this happen in one phase. Let's check out here. Oh, I see you. That's sneaky. Those are like zombie time splitters. Sneaky, sneaky. Ah! I wasn't expecting those there. If you're shorter than average, they'll likely be tall. Oh my god! Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna beef it. Oh my lord. Do I run? They're gonna spawn in shotgun dudes. Do I run? I'm running. I did it. That was nasty. That was naughty. That was evil. That was bad. That was cringe. That was a cringe level. This does not imply the existence of a based mansion. That was cringe. First try. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Pure skill. It's called regression to the mean, Haru. You mean that my genes will be overwritten forever and my kids won't be. They won't be as. They'll be taller than me. If you're taller than average, they'll likely be shorter. Do you want them to be taller than you? I want my future children to be the height that they would prefer to be once they are fully grown and can make informed decisions. If they reach my age and they want to be 7'2", like a certain like a certain someone that we're not going to talk about. If they reach that age and they want to be they want to be that, then I hope they turn out to be that. If they want to be like an average height, that's good too. If they want to be my size or even shorter, I hope that happens for them. I want the best for my future children. These spawns are genuinely so evil, it's unreal. That was a mean level. Shame you couldn't do it on hard. So about that art redeem. Okay, let me swap back over to some art. Let me make sure I have everything all set up here. I kinda sorta need to go to the bathroom a little bit again, but we're like, yeah, you know, we're like at the end. Let me get this all ready for you guys. I gotta make this green. Okay, let me swap over to that album phase. It didn't do it. Hold on. Is something broken here? Did I break something? Do I have it? It didn't? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I seem to have maybe messed something up here. This is not me trying to like get out of doing a drawing or something. I don't know what's going on. Is this pointing at the right window? Yeah. Forgive me, Elmface. Technical difficulties are are just a part of this. And something is not working here. Robbed. It's not on purpose. It's not on purpose. I swear. Okay. How about this? I will draw your drawing off stream today. I will commit even a little bit of extra time to it because I don't know what's going on here. Scam. Hi Daniel. How are you? I swear this is not intentional. I don't know why it isn't doing this. So let's hop back over here. Did I like delete something? Robbed. I'm not trying to rob you. I'm sorry. I've been watching. Well, hi. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in whenever you got in. 7-2, just like Henry. What if there's 7-2 like Henry? We don't like Henry. We don't like Henry. Henry's gone. I heard Henry beat the 1965 mansion first try too, but on hard. You have no proof of this. If your little pup wanted that height surgery, would you get it for him? No. No. Because there are all sorts of complications regarding the height surgery. I would not allow my puppies to get any sort of surgery like that. Robbed. Eat the punishment, Natto. I don't have any punishment, Natto. Natto is disgusting. I don't know why the drawing stuff isn't working. Let me see if I can like I don't know, move it down. What's the big deal here? What is going on with this? I can't tell if Harden is the Primus song. Too many puppies. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Oops. You weren't supposed to see that one. That one was a work in progress. I shouldn't have clicked into that one. I should have clicked into that one. Ignore what you may or may not have seen. Zooming in on the 1965. So convenient. I promise this is not on purpose. Let me see if I can like drag this window down. What is going on here? Are you like somewhere you shouldn't be? I swear I'm trying to fix this. It claims it's over a couple of pixels, but that shouldn't interfere. Things just randomly break on their own in OBS, I swear. If you have never done streaming LMVs, sometimes things just break for no reason whatsoever, and I swear it has to be like ghosts or something. We saw nothing. Your game footage blocked it. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. That is very good. You guys don't get to see that one yet. So I'll draw your thing off stream since it doesn't seem to want to grab it. Wait, do I have this in the wrong place? Hold on, I have an idea. Is this over top of it? Oh, okay, I know what happened. My stuff is a little messed up. My stuff is a bit messed up. Let me move this over here. I know what's going on now. That is something I can fix later. Don't panic. Don't panic. I know what's going on. You were getting your drawing. You were getting your drawing. Okay, let me go over here. We're gonna mute this. We're gonna mute this bad boy because I know what we're doing now. I know what we're doing. Don't worry, LMPs. We fixed it. Yeah, we fixed it, LMPs. We fixed it. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to or not. Okay, let me get our music going here. We're gonna listen to Treasure Trove Cove from Banjo-Kazooie. This is your song of the day, Elmfies. Let me see what the prompt was again, because if I remember right, this was kind of a long one and I still haven't, it doesn't even look like it fits at all before it resets. Please draw... Hold on, I have a better way to look at this. I have a much better way to look at this. Where are they? Let me get over here. Let's see. Where are the drawing redeems? Everything's lost. Okay, here we go. So please draw a picture of a very disappointed Awomfi opening a door to see Haru dressed as a cat, meowing at his computer. The most disappointed Awomfi. I don't think that's very fair. It's just a thing I do whenever other people aren't around. My roommate walked in on me doing it one time, and I made the... He said I made the most, like, horrified, like, deer in the headlights expression at him. That wasn't a sound that wasn't... Nobody else was supposed to hear that on face. But since it happened, you get the story and you get to hear it. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink before we start up our drawing. Okay, I have our timer set. I have our prompt. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let me go over it one more time. Draw a very disappointed Awomfi opening a door to see Haru dressed as a cat meowing at his computer. I don't know how I'm going to fit those both in frame, but I have an idea. So let me go over here. We will start this timer, then we'll start this timer, and this weekend I will try to get that fixed, maybe so it is one button press. But let's draw our Awomfi. He will be a big round style guy. Let's draw his body first. That always makes it easier. Let's make him tinier actually. He'll be looking in like that. This will be like his backside here. You've got quite the nice round Awomfi booty to you. Awomfi's. Not gonna lie, admiring that shape. Admiring that shape you got there. Oh no, I am drawing on the wrong layer. Oops. We'll just head up here. We'll just head up here like it never happened. Oh, okay. Here is your potato-shaped Awomfi. We'll just connect that a little bit better. I am not an artist. Don't hate me. Okay, get rid of this stuff. Fix this up. There you go. There you go. This is your lovely ear. This is your other lovely ear. And okay, get rid of these a little bit. I should be using a smaller eraser here. And then this is your backside Awomfi's. You're like so. I gotta draw your feet smaller so like your standing perspective looks a bit better. These are the things I have to worry about if I wanna become a better artist in one face. There's your super cool tail. It's going off that way. And let's crank this up to 15. You'll be like going this way. Check it. That is probably the best tail I have ever drawn. Thank you for the head pet, Basil. Thank you so much. So this is you guys, and you're opening this door here. Beyond the door lies Cat Haru, and it's not pretty. It's not pretty. What is he looking at? He's looking at he's looking at Haru doing his cat thing. So this'll be me off in the distance here. Like this. Yeah, that works. That works. And I'm over here with my back to the door. Womfies, how many of you have your how many of you are brave enough to have your computers faced towards faced away from your door? I assume some of you still live with either your parents or roommates. Now that I think about it, my computer is faced so that people can see they can see what's on my computer as they walk in. This will be like the back of my chair here, like that, and this will be like I don't know the seat of my chair. I can't draw a chair. I have less than 0 chair practice. This will go down like this. This is your wheel caster guy holder. It's like that. I don't know. This is your chair that I'm sitting on. That looks like a chair, right? And this'll be me with my arm over this way. And my hand over here. This one's gonna be bad, Womfies. There is way too much in this prompt. I cannot do this in time. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That is my arm, like that, and I'm sitting down down here on my chair. These will be my my legs coming down here. There's a foot. And my other foot will go like over that way or something. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta be faster with this. Faster, Olympics, faster. So there's my other foot. Like that. No, I can do a better foot. I can do a better foot. Like that. That's my foot, and here's my computer. And I'm doing my streaming thing. This will be my keyboard here. Just use your imagination a little. Oh, okay, there's that stuff, and then we gotta have our speech bubble. I gotta make it a bit bigger. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Okay, there's that portion of the drawing. And then over here we'll have we'll have the Omophi's expression. You're more round than usual, but I can't touch that up. We don't have the time for that. Here's you. There's your ears. Here's your perfect little triangle nose, Omophi's. You know, yeah. And instead of your usual look, you'll be doing you'll be doing one of those. I have an idea. Your eyes will just be just like this. You'll have a furrowed Womfy brow. You'll be smacking yourself in the face with your Womfy paw. This is the best I can give you. This is the best I can do. This is your tail going off screen there. Oh, okay. There is your there's the general shape of your drawing. Let's clean this up as speedily as I can. Like this is the most disappointed I won't be. Like so. Then we gotta speed draw. You know, yeah. This will just all be white for the sake of making this fast. There's that guy. You know him. You hopefully like him. I don't know why you show up here every day if you don't like me. I like you, Face. And I gotta say, that's that matters enough to keep me coming back every day. Okay, there's my proper colors. I've got a foot there. Timesplitters. Hello, Luna Melody. You have unfortunately arrived as we are very likely winding down. I just beat the mansion level, and I had a drawing request we had to do real quick. We're doing a drawing, and then maybe going to look for somebody to write into. We'll see. Maybe I could be convinced to go a little longer, but I am pretty hungry. Okay, this is my chair here. It'll be a different color to differentiate it from me. And I guess I gotta do this here. I love Timesplitters. Future Perfect is my childhood. Future Perfect is so good. I actually on Friday I was playing through the leaked Timesplitters 4 beta. If you have never seen that, strongly recommend that you check out my my VODs because it was cool. It was cool. And we're gonna beat through Timesplitters 1. We're gonna play through Timesplitters 2 and get to Future Perfect eventually. Okay, let's fill in our own fee a little bit. Hydrate. You're gonna have to hold up there. Gonna have to hold up on the hydrate. I gotta make you guys your proper color before we're out of time here. You guys will have this expression about you today. You're sick of what you're seeing here. Absolutely tired. Do I still have time? Let's grab this. We'll grab this and make it white. That's an easy, quick one to do. We'll just fill this in and then be done. That was our timer. There you have it. There you have it. There is your 10-minute drawing of thank you for the headpad, Kitara. Thank you. Enjoy your night then. I'm excited for Timesplitters Rewind myself. I really look forward to Timesplitters Rewind, but I think I've heard like it unfortunately hasn't really been moving a whole lot, like development-wise, for a while. Have you split the time yet? Maybe you should explain this drawing to Kitara and Luna. Don't worry, I was about to. So our drawing request today. Oh, the context might be important. You mean you want me to do it again? Our drawing redeemed today on Womfies was please draw a picture of a very disappointed Womfie opening a door to see Haru dressed as a cat, meowing at his computer. The most disappointed Womfie. I suppose I missed the dressed as a cat part, unfortunately. But the reason that this one was requested was because earlier in the stream, I kinda let it slip a Womfies that you need a cattail. I never would have known. Earlier in the stream, I let it slip that I have some kind of weird habits, and one of them is like every now and then my tick is I will find some strange noise that I enjoy making, and I have two that I'm cycling between right now. One of them I can't for the life of me remember off the top of my head because like I do these very very subconsciously whenever I'm by myself, and I don't remember what the one is. But the other one that I told my Womfies was as I'm sitting by myself and just like I don't know getting ready for stream or whatever, I'll just kind of go I'll just kind of go meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. And my roommate walked in on me earlier whenever I thought I was by myself and I was doing that, and I turned around and he said I had the most horrified, like deer in the headlights kind of look about me whenever I realized he was there. So there's your story time. I wish I could remember what my other thing is to let you guys to let you guys in a little bit more on my strange habits, but I'm gonna say it's not that strange because we had some other MLFs say that they do certain things whenever they're like, I don't know, in the zone or like bored or even like angry or whatever. Or admitted he was a dog on stream again too. I'm a wolf. As is, it's basically a fan project like Sky Oblivion and Skywind. I don't know a lot about those, but Timesplitters Rewind, I remember hearing about that all the way back whenever Free Radical first went out of business and Crytek bought them up. I remember hearing about it pretty early on after they became Crytek UK, but I'm hopeful at some point maybe we'll get another Timesplitters game. The one that we saw the leaked footage of from July of last year, that one fills me with despair. It was a battle royale. It was a Fortnite clone, and it looked not great. Not great. So hopefully we get one more like the PS3 beta that we were looking at. I don't know. Hopefully. But let me see who we have available to raid into today, MLFs. I very much need to have Future Perfect updated. Funny that you mentioned that. I actually found out recently that they found some files from a prototype version of Timesplitters Future Perfect in the Timesplitters PS3 prototype leak, and it had some new levels and some new assets and stuff in it. So some people are actually working on revamping those and getting them up to getting them up to like release quality level, and you might actually see some new Future Perfect content at some point. I would very much love to see that myself as well, but it's mostly just going to be like multiplayer levels, I believe. Thank you for the stream, meow meow meow. I'm a regular run-of-the-mill wolf vtuber. I promise it won't face. Let's go right into Congo. I love that guy. I haven't had the chance to raid into him yet. He's about 7.5 hours in, and he is currently playing Elden Ring. He was giving a lecture earlier today on how to fight, how to disarm your opponents, and how to take them down with every means you have possible. Haru says meow 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 meow, and it kind of sounds like the way he says no 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 no, which is the same way that the ball in the Breakout PS1 says no no no. You're kind of connecting some dots that you probably shouldn't. But LMVs, thank you so much for being here today. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Super Mario Bros. 2. We're gonna actually finish it tomorrow, and I promise we'll beat Wart this time. And if you have not joined it, here is the link to the MLF board. We watch movies, I don't know, chat about stuff, we hang out, we post clips of Haru going meow 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 meow. Haru? Hey, hi generic username. Did you forget to take that hydrate? You have my promise, I'll do it after we raid. But we'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. PDT, and I look forward to seeing you all, please. Have a great rest of your day, and please have fun with Congo. Thank you for the head pat, Kitaro. Robbed? It's not robbed. It's not robbed.